everybody. Welcome, and Happy New Year. I'm so excited to have you all here. Welcome to a very, very special day here at Starlight Tales. We're going to start with some introductions. My name is Reed, and I will be your DM for this one-shot this evening. You can find me on TikTok at DND5E, and wow, am I ecstatic. We're gonna pass it over to Lorcan.
Hey! I am really thrown off my rhythm by not introducing it, but I love the fact that I don't have to stumble over my words. I am at Lorcan Doodlefox pretty much everywhere. You can find me in various places doing silly things. I know I'm not Abby, but I did learn a very silly fact that I really want to share with you all today, which is that I learned that Nostradamus, you know, the one who wrote the future predicting book, also wrote a cookbook, which is like 400 pages long, and that is wild to me. Just like, at this point, you're going to have added too much salt. Throw in a potato.
Okay, well, now I know what I will be cooking every day for the rest of this year. Thank you, Lorcan. Diana.
Hi guys, I'm Diana. You can find me at Sapphic Stregonona on TikTok, or Stregonona is gay on Twitter. Once again, a cursed handle character limit. And I am just so absolutely, positively thrilled to be here.
Thank you. Over to our very, very special guest, TT.
Need your mic on?
It's on.
Oh, it is?
Yep.
You're on mute?
No.
Oh, okay. Well, hey! Technical difficulties. We're using the same mic. Hi, I'm TT. I'm going to be playing guest character, am I allowed to say? Ambrose. And I am TT Brett on all social media, and I'm really stoked to be here. I'm so excited.
We're so happy to have you here. Thank you. Over to the groom.
Hi, I'm Jess. I'm playing the groom this evening. You can find me at Seriously on TikTok, Twitter, and Instagram. I'm using today as a dress rehearsal for my actual wedding, so you know, if I end up not fist fighting my father-in-law in my real wedding, that will be great.
Very good, very good. And last but certainly not least, the bride.
And I'm James. You can find me on TikTok at NiceOneJames. You can also find me being covered in glitter forever because I went a little too hard today.
Well, thank you, everybody. For those of you following along at home, make sure to follow us on Twitter at StarlightTales_ for all of the updates, for the bingo card if you want to play along with us, for the drink menu if you want to drink along with us. And if everybody's ready, we'll go ahead and get started. Yeah?
Cheers.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
It has been 1 year since our outcasts managed to escape the ant farm. It's been a year of adjusting to life after the games, a year of reunions and rebuilding, and after some time, we find ourselves on an evening like any other. First, we find ourselves in the spring court of the Feywild. The sun has just finished setting, and there's a light, pinkish, purplish glow resting gently over everything. The spring court is lush with plant life that is always in full bloom, trees always flowering, and a small cottage off to the side of the main estate called the Garden Home. James, could you please describe to us what the Garden Home looks like and where we find Rose in this moment?
Yeah, so the Garden Home is this beautiful little cottage, like Reed mentioned. It's got like ivy crawling up the side, like really just the most picturesque little thing. A lot of the rooms in there are furnished for comfort as opposed to elegance, unlike the Oaken Court, which Rose is more used to. It's just full of plant life and flowers, just a very warm and comfortable little home. And I think Rose is up in the top bedroom, which she normally stays in when she's here, this beautiful balcony, and is just kind of pacing back and forth in this room, trying to like talk themselves down from the, oh my god, I'm getting married tomorrow and it's gonna be a whole thing ledge.
Yeah. Go ahead and make me a perception check.
Okay. It's exciting. That is a 18. I can do math.
Incredible. At this moment, you hear a tap tap tapping on the window of this bedroom.
I think Rose like freezes and kind of just like half turns towards it.
And
Do
in
I
the
see
window, what do they see, Jess?
You see your dumb ass husband. Actually, no, you probably don't. You just see like a leg hooked over the edge, and you just hear like.
I
And
think
then,
Rose just goes.
and then-
Oh, sorry.
Chloe just pulls through the window, in style.
I think Rose just goes.
Hey.
Oh my god. Hi. What are you doing? I mean, this brings back a lot of memories. Don't get me wrong, but are you okay? Are you good?
Yeah, why wouldn't I be?
I mean, it's
Do I need-
no. You did
you
it
know.
so gracefully. It really
Yeah.
just effortlessly. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I was just I wanted to ask you if you've got any plans tomorrow.
If I have plans.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I was thinking maybe I'd go for a walk in the morning, maybe some tea. I don't know. My day's pretty open. Why, do you have an idea?
Yeah, do you want to get married?
I mean, it might be hard to pencil in between, the tea and the walk. But I could probably make it work. Yeah.
Cool. So that was a test. When you're extra sarcastic, you're losing your mind a bit.
I'm losing what?
Losing your mind a bit.
Yeah. No, just still. Could you tell from the stomping back and forth for the last hour?
Yeah, no, that's why I scaled the wall. To find you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, sorry to bother. I know you're very busy down there. I didn't mean to.
Oh my
disturb
god, the
your evening.
sarcasm! Alright. He just he wraps his arms around you and puts his chin on your head. Alright.
I'm fine. It's fine. I'm great.
It's not like, the guy you're marrying is a criminal or anything, or
No, that would be rough, wouldn't it?
yeah.
It's just a lot of people, Yeah. Yeah. I'll be fine. Everything will be fine. I love being surrounded by hundreds of people staring directly at me at all times. That's great for me.
Well, don't worry about them, just worry about yourself and me.
Oh, I have to worry about you too.
That's
It's a big one. Oh, is that what it... Wasn't sure. Thank you for explaining it to me. I didn't know. We definitely haven't been married for like a month, technically, so I had no idea what I was getting into.
No one is meant to know that. And I don't trust your family, and I think they're all hiding in the walls, so...
In the
That
walls?
Yeah.
Should we go give him a knock then, do you think?
He walks over to a wall.
Make a perception check.
Oh god!
Head the dice.
Throw in the game.
Okay. Ooh. Oh, I forgot my perception is stupid. 23.
You listen. You don't hear anything.
No kingly bastards in the walls. No.
No, must be on his break then. Typically
Right.
always a kingly bastard on all the walls here. In every court, every house. It's a lot of kingly bastards, frankly. A lot of houses.
Yeah. Will I be a kingly bastard? When I'm
I think technically you'll be a lordly bastard. You could probably still get in a wall though if you wanted
that
to.
sounds better.
Swing a
That
shift.
sounds more gender to me. Yeah. I like
Yeah, I mean it's very good, don't get me wrong.
Oh, lordly bastard. I will.
Good.
I'll put that on my plaque in the house.
Oh, I thought you were gonna like hand out business cards or something. Lordly bastard to Necrocal.
Yeah,
You
see,
should. I think
criminals
it'd be fun.
can't have business cards because it's
Oh.
like it's a bit too.
Oh, I should write that down. I'm gonna be a criminal now, so I guess I have to take notes.
I mean, you don't have to be.
No, I'm such
But,
a
you
hardened
know.
criminal. Look at me. You can see it in my eyes. I'm basically a felon.
Yes.
Gonna commit so much crime.
So much crime.
So much
Mhm.
crime. Mm-hmm. How are you?
Yeah. So, my mum's been like giving me these lessons, yeah?
Mhm.
Because I have a bit of an anger problem.
What?
And
Sorry.
I don't want to. I want everything to be good tomorrow. So I've been practicing counting to 10.
Oh. How's that working for you?
I am at 3,964.
Wow, I don't think that's how counting to 10 works, darling, but
just have to keep going.
love the initiative.
No, I'm alright.
Yeah. We're just a mess, you
People-
and I. I'm pacing.
Yeah.
You're counting to 10,000.
But I'm genuinely scared of your dad hiding in the wall, so I'm gonna stay here tonight.
He's
I know
not.
you're not allowed.
This isn't even the Oaken Court. It's okay. He's not in the war. He's probably in his
Everything's fine.
estate, thinking about how glad he is not going to be at the wedding. It's going to be fine.
Yeah, but if he's not gonna be at the wedding, surely this is his like chance to attack me.
See,
It's
that
what I
would
would
require that he cares enough about anything that I do. So I think we're in the clear.
Just to be safe, I am gonna stay here.
Oh, I mean, if you must.
Okay.
You're gonna have to sneak out before Ruby and Chaser find you in the morning, though. Be very cross.
I'm really good at sneaking. Yeah, and
All right,
climbing
just
out of
don't
windows.
fall out that window.
I would never.
True. So true. All right, I suppose you can stay if you would like to.
Thank you. Much obliged.
And we leave the two of them to their evening. We zoom over the rest of the spring court, passing through the rest of the planet of Everglen on our way to the Oaks Court, the capital of the Feywild. The Oaks estate is just as lush as the spring court, yet it's a bit more in like every way. The trees are bigger and taller, the building itself is larger and wider, the gardens are more numerous and more well-maintained, and somewhere within the large estate, one that you can barely call a home, we find King Ambrose Oaks. Titi, would you please describe to us what Ambrose looks like and where we find him in this moment?
It's in the walls. Ambrose is looking elegant as ever in all kind of silvery and white. He's in perpetual winter, so his hair is kind of like icy white, silvery, long. He's basically Thranduil. Just looks like a little bitch, you know? But, but yeah, he's pacing. Not agitatedly, just kind of pacing.
You hear like a gentle knock at the door.
Come in.
The door kind of creaks open, and you see Flora, your wife, a half-elven woman with like long coppery red hair that she normally wears like up in some sort of updo, but tonight it's down. She's about to go to bed. She's in like a nice silk floral bathrobe, and she kind of leans on the door. Good evening.
You come in for pleasantries, or?
The footsteps were echoing. Just wanted to see what you were up to. Make sure you didn't walk a hole through the floor.
I've done that before. We have people to fix it.
Yeah, we do. Well, I'm going to bed, so if you'd like to walk forever, you're more than welcome to. Man of many words.
You've been married to me long enough. You should know.
That I do. Good night. And she creaks the door closed. And you hear the sound of her footsteps and then very quickly followed by 2 other sets of footsteps, which you assume to be the twins, like kind of following her off the hallway. Yeah. Is there anything you'd like to do, or do you just want to spend your evening pacing?
I think at one point he's just gonna kind of like move over to the window, and his eyes are directed exactly where he knows Rose is.
Go ahead and let's just do a chaos roll. Roll me a d20.
All right. That's a 19.
At this moment exactly, you see a gray-skinned tiefling climbing through the window of the bedroom on the 2nd floor.
Good feeling. He's just gonna sit there and watch. He has no worries about invading his daughter's privacy. So he's just gonna sit and watch and listen.
You watch, and hours go by, and the window doesn't budge again.
He's going to, after a while, he's gonna go to bed.
Your wife is like fully turned to the side, away from your side of the bed, like happily snoozing with like a nice silk eye mask on. And yeah, you climb into bed and fall asleep. From the planet of Everglen, we make our way across the galaxy right up to the edge. And here, on a glittering disk, we find Randware. Though the sun has long set, the streets of Randware are still bustling with activity. There are people dipping in and out of clubs and stores and bars, and there's one in particular that is loud with the sounds of fighting coming from inside. Through the muck and the grime, we zoom in on this bar called Sucker Punch. Diana, where do we find Chaser at this moment?
All right, guys, next one who can land a hit on me gets free drinks for the entire fucking night. Come on, let's go.
There's like a clamoring of people who are like all surrounding Chaser as Chaser's like effortlessly knocking them down. Go ahead, Diana, and make me just a dex save.
Oh god, okay. Oh my god, I did trash. 1 minute. Okay, that's an fucking 11.
You get whacked in the face, and you look up, and the person who hit you is none other than Cassandra, who's smiling at you.
Babe, that's really not fair. You always get free drinks here, all right? That's not, like, give everybody else a chance.
Yeah, but I didn't want anyone else to have them, so that's why. It's like a good
All right.
business strategy. Also, you know.
That's true, actually. That's a really good point. I'm not really good with the math, so thank
No.
you. That's actually, yeah.
You're welcome.
Bad. Yeah, thanks.
Okay,
you're
we were
fucking
supposed
gorgeous.
to close a half hour ago, so everybody get the fuck out. Thank you. As she looks back and goes, "You're gorgeous too." And people kind of start to clear out of the bar.
I just start, like, putting chairs up as they go, you know, starting to wind down the evening, kick
Yeah,
out
Cassandra.
the regulars.
Cassandra like grabs a broom and starts absent-mindedly sweeping, helping you close up.
It's a good night.
Great.
A lot of
night.
people. Yeah,
A lot of
really
people.
great.
We made
I know.
a shit ton of gold.
I know.
Yeah.
That's, I mean, you know, I kind of was a little worried about having, like, the fighting and stuff, because I don't really know the fucking cops here. They're a little weird about stuff.
Mm.
You know, I didn't know if they were gonna, like, stop it, but they don't seem to really give a shit. So this place
No.
is the best.
Yeah. I love it here. I'm glad this is where we landed.
Yeah,
Hey,
it's my place.
I love you.
Yeah. Hey, I love you too.
Oh my god.
I know.
Wild. What?
I know. It's so crazy.
Wow. Well, thank you.
Yeah.
You excited for tomorrow?
I'm really excited. Okay, look, like, I haven't tried on the dress yet, but I think I'm gonna look stupid, okay?
I don't think you're gonna. Well, number one, you never look
I
stupid.
know, okay, I know. And, like, Rose said, like, gold, and I'm like, okay, that's a nice color and everything, but I just have not, like, I don't know. I think it's gonna look dumb. I don't want to
think
be like
sh-
standing up there and look stupid. Like, I'm gonna look like some. I just don't think it's gonna look. I'm a little.
Well, I don't think she would be that mad if you wore something else, as long as it's in like the same color scheme.
Yeah, I guess. I don't know. I gotta think about it. I'll figure it out. But
She's like your best friend. I think she'll forgive you.
I know. I want this to be like a special thing for her, and I want it to be like her fucking vision or whatever. So, I'm trying to
Yeah, but
fem it up a bit. I don't know. Like,
they'll get over it if you wear pants.
you think? Okay.
Yeah, I don't think that's the line they're gonna draw in the sand.
Really
Like the
excited.
metaphor. There's not like real
Yeah.
sand. It's like
Yeah,
metaphorical.
no. I mean,
Okay,
I hope
just-
not, because that would be
I
like
wanted
kind of
to
fucking
make sure.
confusing. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, it's cool.
Yeah.
But I'm excited for you to get to know them a little bit more, because
Yeah.
it was
They're
just
cool people,
Yeah, they are.
and they kept you alive. So I owe them.
They did do that. They did a really good job at that, because I'm still here, breathing. So they did so good.
Lucky me. And she kind of like wraps
Yeah.
her arm around you and pulls you in.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, lucky you. And give her a little smooch.
She
A
gives
little
you a
mwah.
smooch back. A little mwah.
All right.
Anything else you would like to do before you head to bed?
I don't think so. I just finish packing up the bar, get ready. It's probably gonna be closed while we're off world, because fuck no one else is opening this while we're not here. And I think we just sort of finish packing. I don't think that Chaser has ever not done packing the night before. So just throwing a lot of shit, not folded, just a lot of crap, several different flasks, just all kind of in one duffel bag, and just getting it all packed up.
Incredible. And you head off to bed, sharing a bed that's probably too small for two people in your little studio apartment above the bar, but the both of you are happy, and that's what matters. We move from Randware to Dorithium, the home of the Crow Cult family and their associates. Dorithium is a planet that is perpetually in the state of haze, with a light fog constantly obscuring the less than legal activities that its inhabitants participate in. We pass the large homes of the Crow Cult families and end up in a much smaller home off to one side of the planet. Lorcan, could you please describe Stan to us and tell us what he's up to right now?
Sure. So Stan Siri, he is about 5'10". He has salt and pepper black hair that's all pulled back into this long ponytail that's quite high up on his head. He has a very thin beard, but a very thick, bushy mustache. And he's currently wearing a loose shirt and some close to sweatpants, but obviously not quite. And he's currently it's probably the evening, right? So he's probably finishing up cooking dinner right now. So it's nothing fancy. It's probably a lasagna. And he pulls it out and he just, hey, kids, come on, just come down, please. Okay, dinner's ready. You can stop what you're doing, all right?
You hear the clattering of footsteps as Teddy, your younger son, comes bolting down the stairs. Dad, what's for dinner?
Hot. Oh, God. I put it down and I lift him up and spin him around.
Ah!
And then put him down. Lasagna for you, because it's my last night before I go off, and you go and stay with your aunt for a little bit.
Dad, is it true that you're going to a tiefling wedding?
Yeah, you know how you hang out with tieflings all the time, dear? I'm gonna be doing that, but at a wedding.
That's really, really cool. Hey, did you know that some tieflings can fly?
Yeah. Now can you name me all of the tiefling planets?
This one?
Yeah, you know what? We'll work on that. I know that you haven't started your geography course yet, so it's totally cool. But we'll definitely come back to that, champ. But
Okay.
you're doing good.
Thanks.
Where's your sister?
Oh, she's coming. She was like writing something in a journal. I don't know.
Spying on your sister? You shouldn't do that.
No.
Teddy?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I was.
Okay. You don't get a cookie at the end of the meal, okay? We respect each other's privacy in this family. Okay, maybe you can have a bite of mine.
Okay. And he happily goes and sits down at a seat at the table. At this moment, your older daughter, Sarah, comes down the stairs. Hey, sorry, I was writing a letter.
Oh, that's cool. You all packed? I serve up the meal.
Yeah. I'm like excited. The Crow culture, cool.
Yeah, it was wild that we got this. I mean, cool is relative, but I think that that we should. They're cool. Yeah, no, they're cool. Yeah,
They're super cool. They're like the coolest people I've ever met in my entire life.
You know, they are personally great people.
Sarah like snickers under her breath. Yeah, Dad. Yeah, they're great people, and like helps herself to a bowl of lasagna.
I shoot her. I shoot her. Look, and get out some salad. I have to take off some lasagna from Teddy's plate and put on some salad.
Yeah, absolutely.
And I like keeping an eye out on both of them, make sure they're eating okay, and try and talk to them about that. But really casually, halfway through, so who was the letter to?
What?
You said you were writing a letter?
Oh, yeah, it's like Nadette and I send each other letters because like it's fun to get letters in the mail. But like I know we live like across the street, but like it's fun.
Right, yeah, no, you get that mail. I just get bills. Boring added stuff.
Really boring. Yeah.
But that's cool. That's cool, Nadette. Okay.
What?
No, I'm just saying that's cool.
Shut up.
I'm saying nothing. I'm saying nothing.
You're saying so many things. The things that you're not saying.
I am saying nothing, dear.
So many things are coming out of your brain right now. I can hear your thoughts. They're so loud.
I am great at keeping my thoughts inside. Isn't that which is a real good skill, which we do actually. Teddy, you need to remember at night to say your mantras, because I did get the dream last night, and I love being a dog, but I don't want to be a dog in your dream.
Hey, sorry.
No, it's okay. It's fine. I couldn't help it when I was your age. Sarah couldn't help it when she was your age. It's a thing.
Dad, stop telling him about my dreams. Weird.
I didn't tell him about the dream where you rode the crab. That was cool.
Shut up. Stop. And she like grabs your fork and stuffs lasagna in your mouth.
I throw some salad at her and then
yeah.
carry on.
It like lands directly in her forehead. Yeah. You guys eat dinner. Anything else you'd like to do this evening?
No. I'll probably like sit up with them for a bit. I'll like finish up a few things. Maybe read a book with them, and then send them both to bed, and I'll stay up and finish off a few paperwork on the lawsuits that I have to clear up for the Crow Cult family in the coming weeks.
Yeah, Teddy definitely makes you read like a bedtime story all about how cool tieflings are. And Sarah, is probably not going to fall asleep for many hours, but you still put her to bed anyway. Incredible. That is where we end our evening. And as the sun rises, I do have an important question for the bride and the groom. Do we think Tennant actually made it out in the morning, or do we think he's still there when people come to wake them up? Okay.
I will roll. What could go wrong?
Probably nothing. It's fine.
An 18. So, 18?
So what does that mean to you? You tell me.
Is that a That's a success. Yeah. I think
don't
Ken is
believe
probably
that.
so fucking anxious he wakes up at like 3 a.m.
Incredible.
Oh,
So it is 3 in the morning. The sun is like barely starting to rise from the outside of the window. And Tenant, you are woken up with a start, probably having a not so good dream the night before, a stress dream, we'll say.
Ambrose skittering in
And-
the walls.
Yeah. And you wake up.
I'm gonna try and slip out the bed without waking Rose, and I'll just leave a note inside that says, "I love
Sure.
you. See you later."
Sure. Go ahead and roll a stealth check, just for shits and giggles.
Stop taking away my dice. I need them. That is 23.
Yeah, you easily slip out the window. And Rose, you wake a couple hours later to some excited knocking on the door.
I think Rose immediately like kind of like jumps awake and sticks a hand out and is like, "Oh my god, did he leave?" And then goes, "Okay." Feels the note. Yeah, come in. Sorry, have a wake.
Diana.
I bust in. Okay, we got a lot of shit to do today. Rise and shine, beautiful. Come on, you're getting
Thank
married
you.
today.
Yeah,
Let me see
I'm
that
good.
smile.
I literally just woke up. Hello, hi, give me a hug. Come
It's
here.
so okay. Hi.
I miss you.
I miss you too a lot. How are you? Are you good? You look good. You look lovely.
I'm great. How are you?
Yeah. I'm good. Business is good. Everything's great.
Good.
Cassandra and I just got in this morning.
Sandra yells from downstairs, "Hi!"
Hi. See
Yeah.
you.
Yeah, we're real fucking excited, but like, come on, we got shit to do. You
Yeah, I'm good.
gotta get up, sleep when you're dead.
I'm
Let's
up.
go.
Oh
Okay.
god, too soon. Too soon for that one.
All right, fair enough, fair enough. Come on. We got mimosas downstairs. It's
Oh, thank god.
it's
You're my
champagne with
hero.
like
Do you know that?
I took it. I took okay. It's champagne that
Uh-huh.
was poured in the same room as an orange.
Oh,
So
you are my favorite
yeah,
person. Thank
I
you.
got you. Don't worry about it. All right.
The best. Did you see my brother on the way in? He's been very
It's a good question.
stressed.
Did I read? I don't know.
Yeah, he's downstairs with Cassandra.
Yeah, he's downstairs with Cassandra. Yep.
Do they seem like okay? They could.
Yeah,
It's fine. I'll go down and they'll be
yeah,
fine.
he's fine. He's fine. Yeah, he's fine.
Okay.
It's cool. Yeah.
Great.
Don't worry
Cool.
about it. Everyone is handling this like super well, so you don't have to
That's
worry about anything
definitely
except
true.
looking beautiful and
Thank
getting married and being happy and the food's gonna be great and yeah, that's all you have to worry about. Okay, come on, we got it.
It's kind of a lot to worry about, but yeah, it's fine. We'll go.
Well, yeah, but it's like you just kind of just get to like do it, you know. You don't have to think
No, it
about
was
it.
just
Just
such
like
a long
do it.
list.
It was kind of
It was
it
a
got away
long
from me.
list.
I'm not gonna
Little
lie, it
bit.
got away from me a
No,
little,
it's okay.
just a little bit.
It's
Okay,
a
come on, we
good
got this.
sentiment. Good thought.
All
Okay.
right, come on, let's go.
You head downstairs, and Lark and Cassandra are there making pleasant conversation. Cassandra, like, pouring different champagne glasses, some of them are more full to the brim than others,
Sure.
as Lark
Can
is
I-
going through, like, a checklist. Yeah.
Can I vibe check Lark in the way that they look
Absolutely.
at this moment to figure
Go
out
ahead
what their
and
stress
make-
level is?
Go ahead and make an insight check.
Thank you. Ooh, that's good. What's my insight? Oh my god, I have a stupid insight. That's a 24.
Oh. Lark did also roll a 24.
Ooh.
So you
Siblings,
are
maybe.
Yeah, you like make eye contact with Lark and they like look up at you and for a moment you see like an eye twitch and then they like
Sure.
give you a thumbs up.
I feel like they
Good
see the exact same
morning.
thing in rows.
Good morning.
Hi.
Bright and early. Hi. Hug.
Hi.
You're gonna
Hug. Hug is
hug.
good. Mhm.
Hug.
How are you? How are things?
Everything is great. How are you?
Everything is so great.
Yeah, absolutely. Totally. That's
Yeah.
exactly what's happening.
It'll be a totally fine day. Be great.
I think Chaser just like appears between the two of them with a glass in each hand. Just.
Oh, thank God. Thank you.
They both like knock it back, I'm sure.
Whoa,
Okay.
okay. Slow down. There's gonna be a lot of those today. All right,
Mm.
pace yourself. And if I'm saying to pace yourself, then you gotta pace yourself. Okay.
Sure. Yeah,
Okay. Cool.
it's fine. Everything is so good. Thank you guys for being
Everything's
here.
so good. Of course, it's your
course.
special day, and
It
nothing is
is.
gonna go wrong.
Big day. Nothing at all.
No.
It's fine. It's gonna be great.
Um, just like a quick question. Do you want me
Uh-huh.
to tell you what Dad was doing last night now or later?
So why would I need to know what he was doing last night? Was he in the walls?
What?
Sorry, never mind. Don't worry about it. What was Father doing last night?
Well, he could barely sleep because he was up
Mhm.
pacing in his office.
Right.
And you know that means that he's like thinking about things, which with Dad
Sure.
is very terrifying.
Yeah.
So I don't know, I'm just like on edge.
Right. Very unusual for you. to be
I'm
honest.
never on edge. I'm so calm all
Not
the
at
time,
all.
always. No,
So
never.
Yeah. Wow, that sentence just kept going, didn't it? Was that all, or would you
That was
just
it.
pacing?
I was
Okay,
just pacing.
that's fine. It's probably just really stewing. You know, it's fine. Everything is fine.
You know, the more you say it, the less I
Mhm.
believe
Yeah,
it.
I do
So-
know. I think if I say it enough, I will feel it.
Mhm.
You know, I'm manifesting it, if you will.
That's like not a magic skill I've mastered yet. So.
Well, you know, someday you'll be as magically strong and powerful as I am, but
Oh,
it takes
shut
practice.
up! I mean, like,
It's my wedding day. You
ruffles your
can't
hair
tell
a
me to
bit.
shut up.
Oh, all right, fine, whatever. Yeah, incredible. Over in like the guest house nearby, Tenant has successfully climbed back in, and I'm sure is just like sitting in bed, like pretending to be asleep. Yeah.
I think before he gets into bed, he like stands by the window, like hands like gripping the windowsill, and does the exact same thing and stares at the open door. It's just like
Go ahead.
getting out.
Yeah, go ahead and make me a chaos roll. Just D20,
Cool.
D20
Jesus
straight.
Christ.
An 18 as well.
An 18. You see Ambrose like in his office, kind of like just like idly doing NPC animations, I guess, like straightening his collar, straightening a tie, walking idly around his office.
Climbing into the walls.
Cool. I will say every ugly, vicious thing in my mind, like under my breath.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'll count to 10.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'll go and pretend that I'm asleep in bed.
Okay. At about like 3-4 hours later, there's like a as the door opens, and there's like a little moment of silence, and then you feel like the impact of a body hit the bed as Nadette jumps on the bed. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up!
I'm awake, innit? Jeez.
Hi,
It's
Ted,
not-
good morning.
Good morning.
Hi, happy wedding day!
You alright?
Yeah, I'm fine. What? Clearly I'm fine. Are you alright? What's wrong?
Yeah, clearly I'm fine.
Ah, don't lie to me. I'm not an idiot.
There's a lot of people in it.
It's literally just you and me in this room right now. Wait, do you know something I don't? And she like leans in.
There's people in the walls.
It's people in the walls.
Yeah. There's fucking people in the walls.
Shit. That's terrifying.
Just keep an eye out, yeah?
Okay, alright, I will.
These Fae, they're tricky folk.
You know, I heard they have wings.
Who?
The Fae. I think Rose misplaced hers, but I think the rest of them got them.
What? You think
Yeah.
Rose has wings?
Well, I don't. Not anymore. They've misplaced them, but I think the rest of them have got them.
I don't feel confident enough to just say that's wrong. But I am making a mental note to ask Rose if she once had wings.
I probably. So we should ask her later. You know, not that you're doing anything important.
No, Yeah. Are you ready to be best man?
Yeah, well, I'm clearly the best man in this whole fucking house, so yeah, I was born for it.
All right. I can't even argue that. Yeah.
Well, I mean, you're not like gender. And they kind of like pull you out of bed.
Okay.
Mammy made French toast, so come.
Yeah. Wow.
Oh, it's a
Already?
special
Are they
day.
here? Oh, okay. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
And she kind of pulls you along to the kitchen where Rodella is sitting at the stove. You feel like you smell the crisp smell of like butter frying in a pan. There's like a bunch of glasses of orange juice, a fresh vase full of flowers on the table. And Ruby is like absent-mindedly sharpening an arrow at the kitchen island.
Hmm.
Thank
My
you,
beloved.
Frankie. Thank you for the sounds.
As to the ambiance.
Thank you for
It
marking off a
does.
square on my bingo card, Frankie.
I was gonna say, if anyone had Frankie's
I'm
appearance,
gonna
There's
win.
a big dog. A big dog by the fireplace.
Rodella turns from the stove. Hi, Tenant. Good morning.
Hi.
Huh?
Anxiety cooking.
Me? I'm fine. Am I cooking for your anxiety?
Yeah.
Okay,
Start
noted,
shoveling my
noted.
face with food.
Yeah, oh my god, it's delicious. It's so
I like
good.
frisbee toss a piece of toast at Ruby's head.
Oh, give me a second. I got it wrong. Barely even looking up from what she's working on, grabs her hand and catches it and shoves it in her mouth. Thank you.
Love a stupid family.
How you feeling?
Oh, I'm shitting it. Sorry.
Yeah.
I am nervous.
I'll give you a pass today because it's your wedding.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Where is Mum?
Oh, I think she went for a walk. Why are you looking at me like that?
Oh, you shouldn't let her go off by herself. Because she'll do something.
She's not gonna do anything.
She's going off on a stealth mission. She's she's judging out the place, man. Come on.
Yeah, well, she should be. This place is giving the heebie-jeebies. Did you hear there were people in the walls?
This house
I
is
did. Yeah, I knew it. Did you hear them too?
Well, the dad just told me it's wild. I had no idea.
Mate, I've been having the weirdest dreams. Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
Well, she can't have
Right,
gotten far if you want to go find her.
Yeah, I will find her, and I'll make sure she's not. I know. I just have a feeling she's gonna either lay a trap, or steal something, or both, or. I'm not wrong, am I?
I mean, have you met her?
No, never in my life. Never would again. Thank you for the toast.
You're welcome. Bye. Be back in like an hour so we can start.
Yeah.
He's gone. Goodbye. As you start walking around the grounds, go ahead and make me a perception check to see if you can find your mom.
31.
Yeah, that's gonna succeed. Your mom is kind of standing. She has not gotten that far. Like at the border of where the spring court kind of ends and meets just like lush, thick, dark green. And she's kind of standing there and she looks deep in thought.
It just hovers. It's like, I'm not gonna serve that.
Hi. Good morning.
You alright?
I don't know. Are you all right?
Same.
Tell me again why we couldn't have had the wedding on Dorithium.
Well, you said that we couldn't because it's a top secret planet that no
Yeah.
one should have access.
Yeah.
So that was your thing, not mine.
Yeah.
Just letting you know. Not,
That's kind of
me.
stupid of me, wasn't it?
I would never say that. But
And she kind of like pokes her head into the forest. Place is creepy, Tenant. I don't like it.
yes, yeah. Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine. Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Good. Glad we're both fine.
Cool, yeah.
Morning.
Morning.
Toast.
Yeah. Also, there's people in the walls, man.
What? There's people in the walls?
For sure, there is people in the walls.
Fuck. We gotta get out of here.
I know.
Fine.
Would you do me a favor?
Depending on the favor.
Don't kill anyone. Bye.
You kind of run off, and Briva chuckles under her breath before slowly walking back towards the house. We're gonna go into kind of like a free-for-all mode as everybody's getting ready for the wedding. So if there are any things that people want to have happen, let me know. I have some things that are gonna happen, but I'll let it kind of open to everybody first.
Stan wakes up really early. He does like yoga on the balcony of the very cheap motel that they have rented.
Incredible. I
It's
love
like
it.
not yet in the Feywild, so they do have to get a little shuttle.
Oh.
My husband!
Oh no.
Ah, beans!
Oh,
No, on my wedding
We lost the
day.
groom!
I had,
Oh god, oh
had
fuck.
runaway. I'm so mad. I had a runaway bride on my bingo card, but I did not have runaway groom. Fuck!
I'm so sorry. I'm sorry if it messed up the layout. I'm so sorry. I'm
You've
panicking.
never done anything wrong in your life.
I dropped
That
all of
is-
my dice into my drink.
Oh no!
You have to drink it like that. Like you just.
I will.
No,
I will.
Just like shake the glass a little
Ugh.
bit.
Oh dear.
Okay, I think we are good. Yes, we are good. Stan doing yoga at his motel.
Yeah, he did yoga. He got dressed up really nice already. After he just had a shower, he's wearing like a black waistcoat with gold trim and a red shirt and a black tie. And he wakes up Sarah, who he lets sleep in. And he's like, "Okay, no, okay, we gotta get the shuttle." So
Five more minutes, please.
I already calculated that in, and he gives her a little kiss on the forehead.
Yeah, thank you.
And he'll wait, and he'll go pick them up something very delicious, probably.
Oh. Yeah, you find like some nice pastries at the
Gonna get
bakery
fake
nearby.
pastries. Yeah.
Yeah, they're
Gonna get some-
pastries.
Hey.
Hey.
Thank you. I'll be here all week.
Let's see
Incredible.
later.
Other things that people want to have happen.
I would love to at some point in the morning if Rose can kind of sneak away from what I'm assuming has become just chaos in the bridal suite.
Yes.
Would love to sneak away to the little balcony that overlooks like this misty grove full of flowers. And she's going to take out her violin and just kind of play a song and try to be close to her mother in the last place that their mother ever was, and just kind of try and find some of that closeness a little bit in the day.
Go ahead and make me a charisma check and add proficiency.
Okay. Oh god, I rolled like shit. Oh god. What's our proficiency bonus? 13.
So as you're kind of filling the air with music, for a moment you look down at your hands and your violin is kind of covered in like this light purpley, sparkly, magical energy, and it hovers for a moment, and for a brief second it's like you're not playing and your hand is being guided by something else, and then it fades.
I think when it's gone and the song is over, Rose just weeps for a minute,
Mm.
then kind of like tries to pull themselves together a little bit and sneaks back downstairs.
Absolutely.
Anyone
Oh,
had someone
Diana.
cries on their bingo card? It's already happened. Mark it off. I'm full of emotion.
I'm sorry, Diana.
You don't have to apologize. It's so good. Oh
Other
my god.
things- Other things that people want to have happen in the morning. I'm picturing that this is like a golden hour wedding, so you've got a while to get ready. Going once.
I would love to
Yes.
just like I don't know. Cassandra gonna actually kind of talked about it. Is Cassandra gonna actually be bartending? I would love to help her like start getting ready for that, and like if there's
Yeah.
anything that we need to do like business wise or whatever, just sort of go over it with her.
Yeah, she's kind of got like a notebook in front of her that kind of has like all of the different things that they're offering, all the different wines and beers, and then the specialty cocktails.
Mhm.
And the two of you like sit in the corner of the kitchen. Just like, okay, that one, that one, that one. This
Yeah,
looks good. Yeah.
Yeah, it looks good. I feel like people are really gonna like all the like fancy stuff. It's a lot of like fucking fancy people, so I feel like they're gonna go for that, you know.
I don't
But
really do fancy people that often. We're like
me
we're literally
neither.
a dive bar, so
I
don't.
know. It's gonna be weird. Are you like gonna be okay with it? I think I can hold my own. But are
I'm
you gonna?
fine. I got a vest, so it'll
Yeah,
fit right in.
yeah. And you know, if anybody gives you shit, you just fucking let me know, okay? Sometimes these rich people, they can be rude and entitled, and you let me know, okay?
Okay. I mean, I could also just punch him. I probably shouldn't do that. That's probably not a good idea.
It was a special day. I am not gonna tell you to not punch someone, but I'm also not telling you to punch someone.
Mm.
Feel it out, you know? I trust you.
Noted.
You know?
I love you. And she kind of like
I
gives
love-
you a little forehead smooch as she keeps flipping through the notebook.
I love you too. Okay. Yeah, that's it.
Absolutely. Other morning breakfast time things that people are interested in doing.
I think I think Ambrose is going to be kind of wandering around his house and does he see the twins anywhere?
Yeah, they're both getting ready in their respective, like, I feel like they have like Jack and Jill situation with their bathroom. So like
Okay.
it's a bathroom that they share that's like connected on either side, but one is like running to the other to like grab a piece of jewelry, and then the other is like, they're kind of all over the place. But yeah, they're there.
Okay. So he's just going to kind of like lean in the doorway and he's just going to kind of sit there for a moment and then getting ready for your sister's wedding.
They both stop. Laurel like starts backing up into the room as Lavender is like awkwardly standing on the wall. Yeah, that is in fact what we are doing.
Are you guys excited?
She like goes to make eye contact with Laurel, who is already like fully back in the room. Yes.
Excited that your sister's marrying a criminal.
No, I'm not excited. No, not excited at all.
You two wouldn't have anything, would you?
I'm never gonna get married. I'm just gonna die alone.
We'll see about that. And then he just walks out.
Who are you? I think Lavender like stands there for a moment, and when he's away, he goes, "Mom," and starts like running in the direction of Flora.
You're so scary.
I'm gonna use that one as my Ambrose is a piece of shit card.
Yeah.
This is
Absolutely.
narcissist. Just market people.
God.
Okay. Any other morning shenanigans? Oh, I forgot to set our music to loop. I was like, why is it so quiet?
I'd love to actually turn up at the Crow Cult's house.
Sure.
Just very, very quickly stand like, I'm not here, I'm not, and dumps a
Riddle's like,
bunch of.
I don't see you. I don't see you. I
Where's
don't see
Rio?
you. Oh, she's out and about. Wow, what's going on? Everything okay?
Non-disclosures, and these are all of the payments to people that we wish not to say
I'll just
things.
get Reba.
These are
A lot of numbers.
This is the wedding budget. I wanted to just pass that over.
I'm not a number person. I don't really. I do other things. Reva! And they like are walking away. Reva comes gracefully descending down the stairs. Hello?
Papers. I got the papers. These are business. This is today. I imagine this one is the priority one. So.
Thank you.
I think Tenant also needs to sign it, and Rose, but like, those two can do it because they shouldn't see each other. It's a magic day and all that, and how is he? Is he doing okay? God, it feels like only like a few days ago that he was like up to my knee and tripping over himself and trying to wear your dress. That was
He's fine.
Right? Okay. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Oh, Ruby, nice arrow. Okay, you're pointing that at me. I'm gonna. Okay.
Yeah, Ruby like fully like pointing a crossbow at Stan. Yeah, incredible. Tenant.
I think Tenant's with Nadette, like showing Nadette how to tie a tie. But also being really bad at it, being like, I think it goes under and then over, but it might go over and then under. I have no idea, mate.
Really confusing. I don't really.
Maybe you could do like a cool undone look and just like kind of have it loose and.
Okay. Yeah.
No, it's like shit. Oh god, we're gonna get Mum to do it.
I think Mum is calling you. So.
Oh fuck. Yeah.
I got a thing for you to sign. Come down.
Oh fuck. Okay. Alright, I'll be right back. Yeah, what's the thing? I'm only signing one thing. Stan the man! How are you doing, mate? I hugged him.
Really tight.
Oh man, I missed you, man. I know it's been like 3 days, but I missed you in those 3 days, buddy.
Oh, your jewelry's on incorrect. Sorry. Yeah, no, you've got it like tangled. Like when you swing your head like that, it just gets caught in your tree. No, you're good. There you go.
Thank you.
Oh, no, you look so good, dashing it as always.
Thank you, man. So do you.
You know, I can get dressed up well when I try. This old man has some moves in him, you know.
I will look forward to seeing those moves later.
Oh, you know it. Can't keep me off those dance floors.
I feel like that's a threat. Tenant, you gotta sign a document.
Just the bill.
Listen, is it bad that I was signing one thing today, and that is a marriage certificate, and if I sign other stuff before then, it could be bad luck. Not that I'm superstitious, but
I've literally never heard that once ever, so I think you're just making that up, Tenant.
I'm sure it's a thing, all right? There's lots of superstitions around weddings.
I will sign a document.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I don't have Teddy with me. He can't fake your signature today. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's all right, man. It's all right. Next time, yeah.
You're good.
I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that. The bride is over the other suite. If you knock on the door, I'm sure you can get a hold of someone.
Sure. That sounds good.
Thank you for stopping over.
That's Nadette here. Just wondering for reasons.
Inside check.
Cool.
I will not drop this. I will not drop this. 14.
Oh. Yeah, 16.
So what does Tenant get from that?
Tenant gets the, Stan's been around the family for a really long time. Probably just curious. Zori's got that, like, I don't know what I'm gonna say next.
That
He has no
is
thoughts.
They are trying to tie a tie, which neither of us actually know how to do. You are wearing a tie.
Yes.
You. All right, off you go. Go tie the tie, please. Please. Thank you.
I go off. I don't actually. When I get there, I just say hi, and I like don't say anything else. I think about it very strongly, and I'm like, say it,
Hi.
say it, say it. Hi, yeah, it's nice. What? That
Can
thing?
you like teach me how to? No.
Oh, no,
can you
no,
undo
no,
it
yeah.
And then like
Tenet,
walk me through it.
Stan's not gonna just do it. He stands like, and then you put the loop, and then the
Okay.
rabbit goes under, and then over again, and then down, and then up,
That's
and
like
through down the
so
rabbit.
many steps.
Yeah,
I think
but
they
if you
make it
only do it
easy.
halfway, it will be lopsided. This way, it's nice and even.
choking me. I'm dying.
Look. Here's the trick. Push 2 fingers down, push out, and then let go. See?
I'm not dead.
You're not dead.
You're a
You
magic
look
man.
fabulous. I am magic.
Give me a high five.
Oh, yes.
Did you come alone?
No. Sarah's going to be my +1 today.
Oh.
Yeah.
What?
Nothing. I've got to go check on paperwork. Anyway, love you. It's good to see you, Nat.
Bye, Stan the man.
Love you all. Shoelaces and.
I'm not wearing laced shoes, you idiot. He like walks down the stairs. Incredible. Do you head over to the bridal house?
Yeah.
Incredible. There's a knock at the door where Chaser, Cassandra, Lark, and Rose are sitting next to him.
I got it. 1 minute. I
Thank you.
open the door just a crack. Is Tennant
Hi.
out there? He's not allowed to see her. He should know that.
I am not Tenant.
You're not Tennant. Okay.
Nope.
Yeah. What's up? What can I do you for?
I have documents for the bride-to-be to sign.
Who are you again?
I'm Stan Siri. I am the.
Do we know a
accountant.
Stan?
Yes. Why?
Okay, cool. He's here. Come on in.
Hi, Stan.
Hi, dear. Pleasure to meet you again. We only meet very briefly in the budget meeting, but like
Sure,
those
right.
things are.
Very chaotic.
Anyway, I was wearing very small glass. Never mind. Anyway,
I
here's
remember.
the.
That looks good on you.
Thank you. I
welcome.
think them. My daughter thinks I should go for half moon, but these I think Anyway,
Half Moon would look good too. Don't get me wrong.
well,
What do you
you
do?
look very beautiful today, dear.
you.
Congratulations.
Oh, thank you.
Uh,
Did you need something? Not that I'm not delighted by your presence here. It's just
I
sort of a.
just need you to
Storm?
sign this so that
Oh.
a few people. Yes, it's just the permission for the budget because it hasn't come out of the account. I don't need to bore you with those things.
Right,
Big
I
day.
didn't know I had any authority over the budget. Good to know. All right, can I
Lark
just like very
puts-
quickly peruse?
Yeah, Lark puts their hand out as you like go to look over and like starts looking over. Yeah, you can go ahead and roll to look at it. What do you want to roll?
Can I roll like an insight check on just to make sure this feel like the wording doesn't feel sketchy?
Sure, absolutely. Go ahead and roll. Lark's
Oh, I rolled
gonna roll an
something.
investigation check on it.
King. I got a 21.
Cool. Lark got a 9.
Oh.
So Lark is like, yeah, looks good, looks good.
Oh, yeah, thank you. What would I do without you? Of course.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Is it just a normal document?
It
Sam?
is. It's just a genuine. It's an honest to god budget report for this wedding and expenses.
Very boring.
Rose like goes to sign and then stops, clearly has a thought, and goes, what last name should I do for this? Because married tonight, but
Well,
not
legally,
at the moment.
Legally, you have no responsibility to change your name. That's a very old practice, but whatever
No,
you
for
feel
sure,
that
I'm
you
just-
are comfortable doing,
Right.
in the eyes of the law, since I am witnessing it, I know that you are doing it, so feel free to sign whichever name you feel is most true to you, dear.
Right. Just get some practice then, I get. Signs at Roisin Crocolt.
Oh, it's so cute.
It has a beautiful ring to it.
Also, because technically it's her legal name at the moment.
Yeah.
Ah, thank you. I've got to get used to it. Did you need anything else, or just the one page? Or
Just the one page. I'll pop over to the place. I will
Right.
be around if you need anything.
sure. Question: did you just come from the guest house?
Yeah, I had to run it by my boss first.
No, sure. Is everything like okay over there? Are they good? I think Janet's convinced there's Fae in the walls, and I just want to make sure that the family is not having like a existential crisis or tearing up in any drywall.
One of them was pointing a crossbow around, but that is quite normal for them.
Yeah,
So, you know them.
I
Don't-
do. Yeah. Okay.
Don't be nervous.
Cool.
They're
I'm
Good.
great.
people. They're good people.
Oh, I know. I know. I worry. You
How
know.
well? All right, I'm gonna drop that one.
What?
All right, I just gotta
What?
take another
What?
sip. I was about to be like, how well do you know that? Whatever.
Oh,
I-
sorry, Stan. This is my best friend Chaser and her girlfriend Cassandra, and this is my brother Locke.
Hey, what's up?
Hi.
Hi, it's wonderful to meet you all. I'm Stan. He, him, all of those things. Yeah, it's a very good day to meet you all.
Lark
Good to meet
kind of
ya.
leans over to Rose. I like this guy.
He's nice.
Yeah.
I lean out on the other side. I don't really trust this guy.
Yeah.
It's the whole fucking
Wow.
deal.
Okay.
I am a
This is
lawyer. That
weird.
is the normal response.
Oh,
The
that
angel
actually
and the
makes a lot
devil
of sense.
on the shoulder, but it's Lark and
Yeah.
Chaser.
It's good to meet you. I'm
Phenomenal energy.
Chaser. Do not refer to me. And yeah, you want a drink?
I only have a
Come
little bit of red
on.
wine once the thing's going.
It's good. We
Are
promise.
you sure? It's really good. I mean, hey, my girlfriend did the whole menu. So
Do you,
like,
are you homophobic, Stan? Is that what you're
yeah,
telling me right
is
now?
that a
okay.
fucking
We don't have
problem?
to do this
Oh, we
right
have
now
a
is the
fucking
thing.
problem
We
here.
don't
We
have to do
have
this.
to
I
throw
respect
hands?
I respect all of your choices and your encouragement, but
So drink
I
the
will remind
alcohol.
you that peer pressure does continue into adulthood, and it is a very unhealthy
Oh.
pattern that you learn from your parents. So I need you to take a deep
What are you
breath.
saying about
Oh,
my
he's
dad?
talking about our
And
parents.
remind
yourself-
Oh,
What the fuck?
Cassandra. Oh my God, he didn't
And
even fucking know.
we all
Oh
just
man.
take a breath
Rose
and
drinks.
understand that we're all great people, and that
Mhm.
you're going to have a
You
good
don't
day.
know me that well
and
yet, and how can you make any kind of determinations? I don't know, man. You're
I-
assuming an awful lot here, dude.
Babe, you know, remind
I'm-
you, you were
All right, I'll leave it. I'm sorry. I'm
like
I'm just
on, like, a-
fucking with you.
like a big televised
tell.
event.
You're good. You're just like a hardline person. I get that. It's totally respectful. Like, you're good. Don't worry about it.
All right. You sure you don't want to drink?
I'm gonna leave now.
All
Bye-bye.
right, probably good move.
And Stan heads out. The day continues on. And some things happen. Firstly, at the groom's house, there is a knock at the door.
My door? Or the door?
Like just the door. I'm assuming you're like just hanging out, kind of vibing, because you don't have to get ready yet. There's a lot of time.
I'm gonna. Is there like a little peephole or a window I can check? Cause
For it. Yeah, there's like a little people. You see Vash and Vera standing at the door. Vera is knocking, not stopping
is
knocking.
Nadette or Ruby close by?
Yeah, pick your poison.
Ruby,
What?
get Mom away.
Okay.
Get her out.
Hi, Mom, I got something really exciting to show you, not in this room. Come, follow me. As she like
Wow.
pulls your mom off.
I count to 10, and then I open the door.
Hello, happy wedding day, little cousin. Hey, you cleaned up
Hi.
pretty nice. You look pretty good.
Nice to see
Not as
you.
good
You
as-
don't look as ugly as you normally do.
She's right. That's true.
I am right.
It's kind of impressive.
Did I invite you or did Rose invite you? Because I'm pretty sure I didn't invite you.
Tomato, tomato, we are here. It's very exciting.
Are you going to let us in, or?
Yeah.
I'm sure like they've got like a bunch of different bottles of champagne that are kind of
Oh,
like
yeah.
clinking, clanging as they walk in.
Did you bring those or did you steal them?
Yes.
I mean, we stole them and then we brought them, so yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Yep. What? I'm just gonna. It's just gonna like herd them up the stairs away from his mother.
Where are we?
Yeah,
Oh,
upstairs is good. Off we go. Yeah.
okay. All right. Not even like a minute later, there is another knock on the door.
Oh, Jesus Christ! Stay there. Do not move. All right. No wandering around. No stealing. This is nothing. I'm gonna go. I think he's so frazzled he doesn't even look through the peephole and he just what?
It's Julian.
Oh, Jules, you're right. Oh,
yeah,
thank God
I'm
you're
right.
here.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm great, man. Gran, you're here. Yeah, you're an usher. Yeah, sorry, I forgot. Yeah, come in.
Okay. Pulls off a very heavy satchel off his back and there's a clunk clunk. Okay. Thanks, pat.
What? Oh, thanks. Would you like champagne? Would you like some champagne?
Do you have any whiskey?
Probably.
Right. I'll have some of that.
Okay.
I'll-
Try and find some whiskey.
I'll pour it. It's alright. If are you stressed? Should I help with the stress?
Do I look stressed?
Yes. Wait, no.
Out from the
What do you
corner,
want me to
Nadette
answer?
yelled, "Yes."
Yes.
All right. Yeah. How do you propose to lessen my stress?
Well, you said you had some whiskey.
Yeah, you're my kind of man, Jules. I knew I liked you. Find some whiskey. I don't know if it's
Okay.
whiskey. It's just some kind of dark liquid. Yeah.
Yeah. Pours out.
Constantly like checking for his mother's, just like.
I saw the twins ahead of me. Are they here too?
Yeah, I locked him in my room.
It's like a
Yeah,
banging
yeah.
Be in there
upstairs.
anymore though.
It
Will
just
be.
felt like the best place for them, really.
You locked it.
Oh, I mean, I didn't lock it because there's no point. Because Vash, it's fine. But it was locked. The purpose was there. I told him not to come out. I'm really stressed, Jules.
Okay. Let's take a sip of this. What do you do to unwind? I'm trying. Look, I don't know what I'm doing here. Honestly, you saved my life, and I'm trying to repay that, and that's basically my
Oh, I
baseline.
appreciate that. Yeah. Cool.
At this point, Riva walks into the kitchen,
Oh,
immediately followed by Ruby, who's like looking at you like, "I tried, I don't know." And Riva, in all of her extremely poised glory, your sister and I are heading over to the bridal house,
all right. Yeah.
so we'll see you during the ceremony. Yes,
Indeed.
Lorcan.
Is Julian dressed in his uniform?
That's a great question. Is Julian dressed in his uniform?
Julian doesn't have much, and I assume he probably would have tried to go back to the Marines. So I guess he's in his uniform or his
Oh,
or
jeez.
something.
Oh,
Riva looks at
Julian.
Julian.
Hello. This is Jules, my best friend. He's not a cop. Just so you know.
She like looks him up and down. We're going to be going now, so we'll see you there. Come, give me a hug.
Is that an order or?
I mean,
I will
no.
hug you.
And she kind of pulls Ruby off. Have fun with your not cop friend.
I will.
Be safe.
Yeah.
There are people in the walls.
Yes.
What?
Alright.
I will explain it later.
Bye. And the two of them
Bye.
head over.
I'm just gonna uncork the fucking bottle and just be like, glasses, don't know where they are. Here you go.
Right. You drink first, and then
Oh.
I don't know what you drink, and then okay, and then fuck, I don't know what the protocol on this sort of stuff is. You want to throw knives at something?
I would love to do. Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Yes. I love you, Jules. Follows in.
Incredible. Over back at the Oaks estate, Flora and the twins are getting ready to head over. They're kind of all in like deep emerald dresses of various styles. And Flora kind of stops by the office. We're heading out.
Okay. I got distracted. I'm sorry.
No, you're so fine.
All right.
Flora and the twins are getting ready to leave, so they kind
Okay.
of stop by your office and they're heading out.
All right. Fun.
We will.
Tell Rose hi for me.
I won't.
Go on.
Goodbye. And kind of sweeps the girls over to the teleportation circle at the front of the house.
After they leave, he's gonna just adjust his cufflinks and follow.
Incredible. Back over at the bridal house, there is a knock on the door.
I got it.
Thank you.
And I go crack open the door a bit. Hi.
You see... Have you met these people? I don't know if you have.
Fuck no.
You see a tall, slender, like slate gray tiefling woman with like long black hair and like glowing orange eyes. These horns that kind of curl and add to her height, and she's standing like very straight. And then next to her, you see a bright red tiefling with similar horns, hair like dark and cut in a very harsh bob.
What can I do you for?
Hello,
Hi.
who are you?
I'm Chaser. Good to meet you. Who are you?
I'm Riva.
Riva. We know a Riva?
Yep, that's Tennant's mom.
Oh shit! And I throw the door open. Oh my gosh! I'm so sorry. I like the family resemblance is right there, but honestly, like, wow,
It's
wow,
fine.
you're something. Okay, come on in, guys. Come on, yeah, she's getting ready in here.
I did not have Chaser flirts with Riva on my bingo card, but I
Shut
should
up.
have.
Should have been the
As-
only thing on the bingo card.
Yes, as the two of them head inside.
Hi.
Hello.
Welcome to the chaos.
Talking about it's perfectly. There's no chaos here. Everything's going totally fine.
None
Are
at
there
all.
people in
no.
the walls?
What?
Are there
Oh,
people
God.
in the walls?
No, there's not people in
Okay.
the walls.
All right.
I
just
told
checking.
Tennant to knock on the wall. I was joking.
She like
no, there's
puts
no-
her ear up to the
Okay.
wall.
There's no. I mean, I guess I don't spend a lot of time in the spring court, but I'm like 99% certain there's no people in the walls.
Okay. All right. We'll take it. Hi.
Hi. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm great. So good. So
Yeah.
good.
I have a gift for you.
Oh, you didn't have to do that. Thank you.
You wanna?
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, Rose will kind of like stand up. I imagine she was eating and like brush off whatever robe she's wearing and be like, I'll be back. Nobody burn the house down, or God, please don't break into the walls.
No
I'm gonna-
promises.
Okay, great. I'll go.
Ruby plops down at the table with Chaser and Cassandra. Hey.
How old is Ruby?
Yeah,
She,
like early 20s, mid 20s.
Oh, okay. Cool. Hey, you want a drink?
Yes.
Yeah, gonna be a long one. So your tenant's
Sibling.
sibling?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. What's up? How did you? Okay, I simply have to know. Has he always like been like that? You know?
Oh yeah, he definitely has.
Wow, that's like really fucking unfortunate. How was it like growing up with him and shit? I just.
No. Yeah, if she had like a baby photo album, she would be bringing it out at this point.
Holy
Yeah.
shit.
As Reva and Rose kind of walk to the back. I don't know if it's gonna clash, so if it does, no worries. But
Okay.
we have a tradition in our family. Every member that is vital to the success of the family has something, and we wanted to give it to you today.
Oh, I'm vital.
She cracks a little smile, and she hands you a nice box that is black, and it has like a silver thin ribbon around it.
Rose will very carefully undo the ribbon, like the energy of someone who is keeping the wrapping paper intact.
Mm-hmm. And you open it, and inside is a ring that is made of solid white gold, and at the center of it there is like a crow's head that is carved into it.
Reva, you didn't have to. Thank you.
Welcome to the family.
Rose puts it on and just immediately like hugs her.
It takes her a second, but eventually she
Sure.
like awkwardly hugs you back.
And she pulls back Rose's like dabbing at tears a little bit.
I'm gonna stay here, so if you need anything.
Okay,
Mother's
are you sure? I
touch.
mean, I'd imagine things are a little insane over there. I wouldn't fault you if you wanted to go be with your son.
They're insane over there, so I'm gonna stay here.
I can't make a lot of promises for the calmness over here. Poor Stan kind of got yelled at a bit back there. I feel really bad.
He's used to getting yelled at, so don't feel too bad.
Oh, okay.
Um,
Thank you. We're happy to have you. I'm sorry now for any chaos.
It's okay, you learn to live in it.
That you do. Just walk back.
Yeah, she kind of like hand at the small of your back leads you back inside.
I'm just gonna loop an arm in her arm.
Oh, that's
Decided
so
we're girl boss
cute.
best friends now, so
I am obsessed with that. Inside, you hear Ruby going, and he's got this huge scar on his butt from when I shot him.
No fucking way!
Yeah.
Are you kidding me? Okay,
No,
so like
I'm 100%
later on.
serious.
Okay, but like, so does that like later on? Okay, later on, if I go up behind him and I like smack his ass and I go, haha, it's fucking arrow ass, he's gonna know what I'm talking about, right?
He's
It's
gonna know exactly what you're talking about.
Chicks do not do that.
Yeah, I think you should. I think that's a great
I was
idea.
just saying hypothetically because I
It's
would
a great
never
hypothetical.
assault the groom on his wedding day.
I think you should.
obviously.
I've assaulted him
Mhm.
twice already. Nice
Wow.
punch.
That's a lot.
I never assaulted him, but like we got real close for a little bit, but you know, it all worked
Mhm.
itself out. But yeah,
Sometimes he deserves a punch in the face, so you know.
that's kind of what I'm saying, you know. But like, yeah, it's his wedding day, and I'm very very happy and all that jazz. So you know,
You've got cool friends, Rose.
I do. Thank you. I'm very lucky.
yeah.
But anyway, it's in the shape of a heart. She like
Oh,
keeps
God.
going into it.
Oh my god, wait, it's a heart that if I call him Loverboy, is he gonna get that? Because that would be
Oh,
pretty,
yeah.
that's even fucking better. Oh my god,
Cupid's
okay.
arrow and all that.
You are my new favorite person, actually. Fucking spit. Rose, I don't know why you didn't marry into this family sooner. Like, why is this just happening now? Like, this is fucking spectacular.
I don't know either.
Mm-hmm.
Riva is like pouring herself a glass of red wine and sitting at the island, like very much
Sure.
like separate from everything that's happening. I think
Oh.
Lark is also like at the other side of the island. The two of them are like having a moment. After a bit, there is another knock at the door of the bridal suite.
I'll get it. I go to the fucking door, open it a crack.
I don't know. Would you know Rose's biological family?
Probably not.
Probably not.
I
I'm
doubt
gonna be
it.
real.
No. You see a woman who is tall, elven ears, like honey gold skin, and this like curly red hair. Looks very similar to Lark's, that's pulled back in like a nice little low bun. And she's wearing like this long sleeve, like silk green, like emerald green dress. And then with her are two younger girls. They look about like 14, 15. They have like matching brown hair with like red gold highlights. One of them has their hair like tied to the side in like a side braid, and is wearing like a strapless dress that like poofs out, which is also like the same emerald green, and then like gold hoop earrings. And the other one has her hair like tied in a little crown braid, and is wearing a dress that like has like a tank top, but then like poofy sleeves, and it kind of like very nicely ends in like a bell bottomy shape. And the older, like taller woman looks very surprised to see you.
Hey, what can I do you for?
Hi.
Hi.
Are we at the right place?
Well, what are you looking for? Depends.
Rose.
Yeah, one sec. I'm not even gonna bother. I just opened the door. Yeah, everyone's coming in. Yeah, come on in. I'm Chaser. I'm the maid of honor. Nice to meet you.
Flora. Lavender and Laurel are already walking in. Lavender running up to Rose. Hi.
Ah,
Hello. Happy
Ew.
wedding day.
thank you. Oh, you look marvelous. I like this
Thank
dress. I
you.
can't like poke the
You.
ruffle on it.
They like twirl a little bit.
Oh, beautiful. Wow. Everyone's gonna be looking at you. I mean, I think I have to kick you out now.
Oh, wait, really?
No, it's for you. I'm kidding. I'm
Oh my
joking.
god. I was just really scared.
But who do you think I am? Kind of like poke a head around. Do I see Laurel?
Mhm.
Hi. You also look marvelous. How are you?
Thank you.
Yeah,
I'm good. How are you?
I'm great. All my favorite people are here except for one, and I think he'll be here, in a while. See him a couple
Oh,
hours.
he
So.
better be. Or else I'm gonna. I don't know what I'm gonna do.
Hmm. Right.
Probably
no, I'll
nothing.
give him a stern talking to. Mhm.
I can help.
I'll be like,
I'm
don't
very,
even worry about me. Worry about my little
I'm
sisters. I'll fuck you up.
very strong.
Oh, I know. Look at you. Probably lift up this counter if you wanted to.
Ooh, she
She
got
puts her
muscles.
hands under the counter. I can't.
Oh, right there. It's right there. You know, practice. You'll be
No,
fine.
I can't.
Oh, no, it's okay. I'll introduce everybody to everybody in this house.
Laurel is kind of hanging by Lark, and Lark kind of picks her up and puts her in his lap. Flora very awkwardly is like standing in a corner, like trying not to like be
Hi,
too
Flora.
much a part of it, but like, hi.
I
Hello.
open my arms out for a hug.
Yeah.
It's been so long. Come here.
It's nice to see you.
You too. How was the very short journey?
Very short.
Always delightful. Short journeys. Well, welcome to the chaos that the bridal suite has become. We have champagne, if you would like some.
Thank you.
Yeah. Are you okay?
Yeah. Excited for your wedding. It's been a while since we've gotten
Amazing.
to attend one.
Yeah. I'm excited to have you here. Excited for you all to meet Tennant, of course. You'll love him.
Go ahead and make me a perception check.
Okay. Ooh, bad. That's a 10.
All of a sudden, something heavy appears in your pocket.
Can I, if I'm like, I'm assuming I'm making eye contact with her, does it seem like something that she did? Or does it seem like someone has
You don't know.
sleight of handed?
You have
I'll
no
kind
idea?
of like squint at her and just very casually put a hand in my pocket.
There's like a box and a note, like a piece of paper that you feel.
This is gonna sound like an odd question if it wasn't. Did you put something in my, there's something in my pocket just now.
What could that ever be?
Okay, yeah, that's
She
it, I'll
like
take it.
awkwardly starts walking away.
I can't leave, I have to open it!
Oh, okay.
I mean, I guess if you want.
Well, there was like a whole note.
Oh no, would you like, I can step away and if you want, I don't want it to be uncomfortable for you.
Well, it's not uncomfortable. It's like, I
Okay.
thought you might want to be alone when you open it.
Right, okay, good to know. I will go read this and I will get back to you. That was a neat trick, by the way. That was good. Will you teach me how to do that? That was kind of cool.
I will.
Thanks. Alright, I'll kind of like, I'm assuming everyone is just talking over everyone. I will
Yeah.
just very
He started going to the
carefully
kids and is like, "Hey, you guys like sugar?"
God,
And then
Jesus
and
Christ.
these like really fucking sugary ass mocktails.
Incredible.
Jesus.
Incredible.
I will slip out into the hallway and open this gift and read the note.
Okay. There is a note that says, Rose, a little piece of your mother on your special day, Flora.
I'll open it.
Inside, there is a golden ring with a very thin band. And there is a crescent moon and a star that's like embedded into it.
Oh, I think Rose just kind of like looks at it for a minute and like definitely there's a moment she's like, I cannot cry. I've already cried once this morning. I'm gonna come back in and all the 100 people in there are gonna be very stressed, and then they cry anyway. And just very carefully put it on and tuck the
As
box away.
you put it on, you are suddenly no longer standing in the back of the garden house. You are in the corner of a room that looks extremely familiar, like layout wise, but is somehow different. And it takes you a moment, but you realize that this is your room in the Oaks estate. But it's not the room that you've so delicately decorated over the years, and not the room that's been sitting dormant ever since you've left it that one evening a few years ago. There is a crib in the center of the room, and a little mobile, I think is how you pronounce that, with like stars and moons and planets dangling above it. And there is a woman with pale purple skin and long midnight purple hair leaning over it. And you recognize this woman as your mother, Astra. What would you like to do?
I think Rose honestly kind of just stands there for a few minutes because this is very surreal and they did not expect this. And just kind of watches, I think. Maybe it goes around the side a little bit to get a better view of her mom's face.
Yeah, you kind of curve over to the side and you see your mom leaning over, and there is like a little baby sitting in the crib with like springy green hair kind of like gently covering their head. And she's like leaning in. She kind of turns to you. She's incredible, isn't she?
To me?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Everything I could have wanted.
Oh. Can you hear me?
Of course I can.
Hi.
Hi.
Can I hug you?
Ah.
Sorry.
No, sure, yeah.
I'm gonna go try and hug her. I don't know the extent to this magic, but Rose is willing to risk it.
She gives you a nice tight hug.
Oh,
Is
Rose
everything
holds that for way too
Oh.
long.
Is everything okay? You seem sad.
I am great. I'm so great. Can I like look down at my own hands and see if they look like my hands?
Go ahead and make me a history check.
Okay. That's a natural 20. And it just made me cry a little bit.
You look at your hands and you recognize them as you're in the body of one of your nurses that helped raise you when you were a child.
Right. Yeah, I'm great. Sorry.
No,
Thank you.
don't
I just-
apologize.
Feels like it's been a long time since I saw you. That's all. How is she?
Perfect.
And how are you?
Good.
Good. Great. Do you mind if I sit in here with you for a while?
Stay as long as you'd like.
That would be far too long, I think.
Oh, well. Sure, you have your own life to get back to eventually. You don't have to stay in here forever, but
Tempting. Thank you. It's good to see you.
we just saw each other this morning, but
I know. Still. You know, I'm sure you know this, but she loves you very much. Very much.
I love her very much too. And she kind of like leans back over. You know, she's got my eyes.
She does.
Just hope she gets every happiness she wants.
I'm sure she'll get maybe more than she expects.
It's a pleasant thought.
It is. And I'm assuming there's like a chair in here. I think Rose is just gonna kind of sit in this chair and be in this moment. And
When you sit for as long as you'd like. There is no rush. Time does not seem to pass.
I think Rose sits for like as long as she feels she should be present in this memory, because she wants to leave it when it still feels warm and good and doesn't want to like step away from it when she's gotten used to it, if that makes any sense. I think probably honestly like an hour in this little magic world time, and then kind of stands up and goes, well, I have a thing to go to. But it was really nice to be here with you. Thank you.
She was like humming at that point, like a little lullaby as the baby was falling asleep. Oh, a thing. Exciting.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
I just rolled another nat 20. I'm getting married, actually.
Oh, congratulations.
Thank you.
It's very exciting.
Yeah, I think you'd like them.
High praise.
Yeah, it
Well.
is.
Give them my love.
I will. I think Rose looks like she wants to say something else, but just steps out instead and leaves this moment.
And as the door closes, you find yourself back in your own body, back in the garden.
Read! Okay! Rose is just sobbing in this fucking hallway. Just sobbing in this hallway. Probably not quietly.
Sure. Chaser, make me a perception check.
You know, you already fucking knew what I was about to.
It wasn't.
It wasn't. It was
very nice.
amazing. It was so wonderful. I was just joking, darling.
10.
A 10. How loud do you think Rose is crying? You think a 10 will
She's
do it?
Fucking, I think a 10 will do it. Rose is
Yeah,
like
you
sobbing in this
hear-
fucking hallway.
Yeah, Chaser, you definitely hear her.
Excuse myself, and I'm just like, oh, just 1 minute. I go to the hallway. Hey, what's up? What's wrong? What's wrong? What happened?
I'm
Something
fine.
happened?
I'm fine. I'm
Are
sorry.
you?
No, I mean yes, but
Okay, and I pull her
um,
into one of the rooms. Okay.
sorry. I'm
What's-
good. I'm
are you
good.
okay? Are
yeah,
you sure?
Flora, my stepmother, she gave me this ring and I put it on and I saw my mom. And I just didn't expect that to happen. I'm great. I'm fine. Sorry. That was a lot for me.
It's a lot. Jeez.
Yeah. You know, I mean, this was the last place that she was when she passed,
Oh.
and so it's just sort of like I played a song this morning, and it's just all it's a lot, but it's a good lot. It's okay.
Okay.
I'm fine. Sorry, I didn't mean to.
No,
scare
it's
you.
cool. No, it's good. It's my job today to sort of,
Yeah.
it's okay. Yeah. I mean, as long as it was good, I guess that's
Yeah.
good,
Okay.
right?
It was just kind of overwhelming.
Okay.
I thought it was just like a ring. You know, Reva gave me a ring this
Yeah.
morning, and I was like, oh, I'm getting another ring, and then I put it on.
Yeah,
And my mom
yeah.
was there, and
You're gonna run out of hands. You're gonna run out of
I'm
fingers on
gonna
your
run-
hands,
I have to
dude.
leave room for my wedding ring, and I'm running out
I
of
know.
fingers.
I was gonna say, like, there are people are giving you all these fucking rings. Like,
I know. Goodness. If anyone else comes in with rings, send them away.
I was gonna say,
Do not have the fingers.
I'm gonna pat them down and I'm gonna make sure that they don't
Mm.
have any on them before they even
Sure,
come in the
right.
house. Actually, I should just like wait in the garden and just see, like, they're
don't
not
have
getting to the front door with
Oh,
that.
you know,
Okay.
it's okay. I love the initiative. You don't have to screen
Okay.
all
Are
the
you
guests
sure?
for
Because I
rings.
can
Yes,
do it. I can do it and I am willing to do it. I will do that.
I'm good.
Okay.
I'm great.
Okay.
Thank you. I know you would, and that's what matters. Thank you.
Cool.
Oh, I'm good. Okay,
Good.
sorry. Just gotta. Okay.
No,
I'm
it's
fine.
okay.
Everything's
Yeah.
fine. It's a good day. I just saw my mom. I'm fine.
Yeah, but I mean, just feel it all. Don't try to like, I don't know, like, yeah, it's a good day and it's a happy day, but if you're feeling other stuff, if you try to, stuff that down, it's all just gonna come back up later and it's gonna be a
Yeah.
fucking problem. So just
Yeah,
feel
no,
all
you're
of
right.
it,
It's a lot. It's a lot to be feeling. Is the thing.
It is a lot. It is a
Yeah.
lot. If you need me to feel some of it for you, I will absolutely do that
That'd be
as well.
great, actually.
Okay.
Thank you.
Gotcha. No problem.
Wonderful. Thank you.
That's
Just
fine.
the best.
Yeah.
Phenomenal.
Nothing, and absolutely nothing is gonna crack this icy exterior.
I
So
believe that,
we can put
actually.
as much as we want, like right here, and it's not gonna all just be, fucking good. Yeah. Cool.
Thank you.
Yeah.
That's the support I need. Thank you. This is why I picked you.
Yeah.
And also because, like, you're my best
Aw.
friend or whatever, but...
I mean, yeah, I make pretty mean drink. So, do you want another one of the? Actually, no.
I
You
shouldn't.
had the
I shouldn't,
champagne.
but
Yeah,
thank
you should.
you.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry. That's like the bartending
No, you're
instinct.
good. No, you're
yeah.
fine. Nobody likes a drunk bride. But later, probably.
But later,
Later.
yeah.
Gotta get
all
me
right.
down the aisle first.
That would be helpful.
That'd be nice.
Okay.
Uh,
Okay,
and
and
the,
I get her some
the-
tissues. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, you're good.
Oh, thank you.
the day continues on. Tenant, as you are getting ready, go ahead and make me a perception check.
I think that's 24.
Cool. You are putting on your pants, and in the pocket is something very heavy.
How many flashbacks to the grenade? I very gently lifted it, like. Okay.
You see a very familiar rock that looks kind of like a potato, with a little
Oh my god!
the little smiley face drawn on it. And in this moment, you are reminded of this game that you have with your younger sister Nadette, where the two of you go back and forth and hide this rock. It has been months since you have last seen it.
Incredible. I just kind of shit. I like. I think I'm kind of drunk from the fucking whiskey.
Uh-huh.
I just gotta shake it off.
They had to come in threes. I had to have 2 sentimental ones and 1 silly one.
So good.
Put it back in my pocket for safekeeping.
Anything else anyone wants to do before we get to the ceremony?
Can I grab Rodella?
You absolutely can.
You're just gonna like stumble to where Rodella is, where Mom.
Hi. She like kind of brushes your shoulder and casts Lesser Restoration on you.
That's exactly what I was going to say. Oh, thank you. I feel way better now. That wasn't me. That was Julian's fault.
Oh, the cop?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
He is
Interesting.
He's a nice one though. If that helps.
Oh, I believe you. Interesting company you keep, but I'm not judging.
You're married
judging
to
a
a
little
bride.
bit.
Okay. Yeah. Cool. No, it's fine. Yeah. Remind me who your wife is.
The best woman in the whole goddamn universe. That's who.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
You can tell her I said that.
I will not. That's between you and her.
Mm.
I'm not getting involved.
You look nice. She like kind of straightens your collar out a little bit.
Yeah. I scrub up well.
You almost ready?
I think I've both been ready for a really long time. Still don't feel quite enough.
You know, when your mother and I got married, it was kind of the same feeling of I've been waiting for this my entire life, but also I can't believe this is happening right now.
Yeah.
But I'll be there with you. So if you need a handkerchief, I got like 7 in my pocket, so I'm ready.
Can I actually take one right now?
Yeah, here you go.
Thank
She hands
you.
you like a nice shiny gold handkerchief.
Yeah, I cried on like once to Vash already. It was really embarrassing.
Yeah, I've cried I think like 3 times today if I'm keeping track correctly. So
It was really bad. I'm gonna
I
try and get
do
through
a
browse
lot.
time.
It makes me tear up sometimes, but it's a good cry. It's always a good cry.
Dude. Don't cry again.
Put an arm around you and like have very much nailed the like maneuvering around the horns of holding Tennant in their arms, and so very easily you like cry into her shoulder. Anything else anyone wants to do before we move on to the ceremony?
I think at some point after Rose is all dolled up and beautiful and prepared and looking good, Chaser is just in her room, like actually like getting ready, which is, you know, a 5-minute affair. And at some point is like, babe, can you just come look at this?
I'm here. Hello.
Yeah. And she's got instead of the bridesmaid's dress, it's like the same fabric as it. It's like a gold, like silky fucking gorgeous, but it's like a jumpsuit, sleeveless, and she's got like a necklace that she's like trying to like pin around the back. She's like, I can't, my fucking thumbs, I can't. Can you please?
Yeah.
Okay.
She comes
Does
up
this look
behind
okay?
you.
I'm gonna be in front of a lot of people, and I can't, you know. And I have to talk. I'm gonna talk.
So she comes up behind you and kind of kneels down a little bit because she's so tall. And she like shoves your hair to one side and very nicely like clasps the necklace and then looks you dead in the eyes. You look great, first of all. Holy fuck. Way to outshine everybody else. Like, come on. Number 2, you're gonna do so great. You and Lark have written, I think, the funniest speech I've ever heard, actually. And not that I'm biased.
Pretty
you
good.
are comedians. So, you're going to do great.
Thanks.
You just stand there and look pretty during the ceremony, and you do that so well. So,
Op. Nobody's gonna be looking
No.
at me. They're gonna be looking at her. She's gonna be
You're
fucking
beautiful.
gorgeous.
You're gorgeous. You're
I-
perfect. I love you so much. I will never stop. You look so great.
I
This
will
outfit
accept
brings
these
out your
compliments
eyes.
because I know it's the best way to make you stop. Okay, I love you. And just I don't know. I've been like thinking about a lot of stuff. Do you want to like do something like this sometime? I just think it could be like kind of cool, you know, like
What, like wear a jumpsuit?
no, I mean well, first of all, you would pull it off and you would absolutely fucking rock it.
Oh, thanks.
But
Oh, a little lanky. My proportions might look weird, but I'll try.
no,
Yeah.
honestly, it'll look better than it does on me because I'm like, you know, I'm all the way down here, you know. But no, I mean, like, do you want to do like this?
Like Diana. You gotta be more specific than that.
You're
babe. We're doing a
really
lot
gonna
of
make me
things right
say it.
now. Yeah, I am. I am.
Okay,
in fact.
yeah, okay. I love you and would do anything for you, and I never want to spend another day apart from you for the rest of my life. But you know this, obviously, because I tell you pretty regularly. I just think it would be cool to tell you in front of people. So, do you want to get married like sometime?
Yeah. I'd
Yeah?
love to.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. Yeah.
Awesome. We'll
Yeah,
figure it out.
yeah.
It's
And
gonna
she
be
like
a free
scoops
weekend.
you up. Spins you around.
Okay. Oh, okay. I'm really glad I didn't. I just had like the one thing of champagne because I do feel like I'm gonna throw up right now.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's cool. No, it's you're good. You're good. Okay. Okay.
I love you.
I love you. Okay, and I kiss her, and then I'm like, okay, I gotta go check Rose and just I didn't get a ring because I kind of didn't know what was gonna come out of my mouth until it came out of my mouth.
You're totally fine.
Okay,
No worries.
I'll find one though. So
Okay, I trust you. You take your
okay,
time.
cool.
I'm not going
alright, I love
anywhere.
you. All right,
I love you.
Oh, I love you. Okay, bye, and I leave.
Bye. Incredible. Anything else before the ceremony, friends? Okay. So. We head on over to the gardens of the Spring Court, where people are filing in to this like lovely outdoor area. There are like benches that are made of like birchwood, and on the on the side that are facing the aisle, there are like these very elaborate like gold and green floral arrangements. There is a little like rock path that goes through the aisle, and then there's like a nice smooth stone at the front where there's an arch that's made of like twigs and leaves and sticks, and it's like nice green, and there's some like gold ribbon and embellishments that are placed in between, and everybody is getting ready. The procession starts, and Rodella walks down the aisle first. Rodella is wearing like a silk green suit, with like high-waisted pants and a suit jacket that is also silk that's kind of tied at the waist. And she is smiling as they make their way down the aisle. Next up are Vash and Vera. James, Jess, tell me how they're walking down the aisle.
Like it's a runway, baby. But like Vash is looking for Reva and is like, It's a
Vera has
combo.
not let go of her axe and is just holding it.
Reva
She's
is,
like, you have to fucking check that. Get the okay.
Reva is sitting in the front row next to an empty seat that is on the aisle, saved for Astra. And then next to her is Flora. The moms are kind of all sitting together. Next up is Julian, who is accompanied by Nadette. How are they walking down the aisle, Lorcan? I didn't loop it again.
I always do that. Julian is walking like he like starts doing military steps and then like stops halfway and tries to walk casually, doesn't know how, and half trips. And it's very much he's like holding onto Nadette and trying to mimic what they are doing, like
Yeah,
the whole way down. It's like
Nadette is strutting, and every time you trip, she's like, "Are you like okay?
I'm
Are
good.
you-"
I'm good. I'm good.
Back to strut. Okay, sure you're okay? Are you positive?
It's just different size steps. That's all.
Okay, all right. I can take like bigger steps, and starts like taking giant steps down the aisle. Next up, we have Ruby and Poppy. Poppy is one of Rose's bridesmaids. Poppy, I wrote her outfit down. What is she wearing? Poppy is wearing like a silk tank top dress that kind of hugs her waist a little bit. They've got like blonde, long hair that is like nice and straight, and there's a gold flower in one of her ears. And Ruby is wearing something else. Ruby is wearing a green jumpsuit, almost matching Chaser, and has like a million rings on both of their hands, and like a lot of ornate gold horn jewelry that you can see. All of the core Crow Cult tieflings kind of have their own flair that they add to their horns. And the two of them walk together. Next up, we have Chaser and Lark. Lark has their hair that is red and curly and normally out of control, like tied up in like a nice half up, half down thing. He's wearing a green suit with a gold tie and gold buttons, a gold watch, and like a nice gold pocket square. How are the two of them walking down the aisle together, Diana?
I feel like Chaser takes the first few steps and is like, you know, she walks with a fucking purpose pretty much everywhere, and is like getting ready to Terminator walk, and then catches herself after a few steps and is like, okay, and is just kind of walking, but still at like a pretty fast pace. So it was like kind of like pulling him a little bit, but
they're
like
walking like the gay way, where like "Toxic" by Britney Spears is playing in their heads as they're like very fast walking down the aisle.
High beats per minute, people.
Next up, Sam walks down the aisle with a bucket of like petals in their hands as they're like flower girl momenting everything, laughing as he does, and then he goes and takes his seat in the crowd. And last but certainly not least, before you two head down the aisle, Tennant and Rose, you have a moment to yourselves.
I think instantly Rose comes up and goes, "I've cried so many times today. Have you cried? Did you hold steady?" Oh god, no, now we're crying. We can't. We have to walk. Everyone's gonna look at us. We can't be crying. Also, hi, you look great, and I love you very much.
Wow.
Hi.
What do two of you look like?
Good question.
Well,
Okay.
Rose is. Sorry, no, go. You're good.
I thought you might want to do Rose last because it's
Valid. You're so
I mean,
smart.
Tennant looks. Tennant fucks. Like he's got. It's like
no,
similar to this.
fucker.
He's wearing like a kind of
Hate
chainmail
that.
vest underneath like an open white shirt, and then like this long black coat, that has silver feathers embroidered all over the shoulders and the back of it.
And Rose is wearing this just like ball gown, but not in the way like it doesn't feel heavy, like a breeze goes and the fabric flutters a little bit. It is sort of like the perfect intersection of like fabric flower appliques and real flowers. Like they seem to bloom a little bit more than they normally should. And it's this like romantic off the shoulder dress, long train, just beautiful and flowing a little bit. And she's got all of her fucking rings on. And flowers in this long green braid that comes down on the other side.
And the people on either side of the aisle stand.
Oh, you ready for this?
Yeah, of course I am. But no. Yeah,
It'll be fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're not gonna cry. You and I, we are.
I'm already
Steady as
crying, mate.
Oh God.
If you find a handkerchief there a delegation, it's just like.
Oh God.
Oh no! I smudged my makeup.
And the two of you walk down the aisle hand in hand. When the two get to the front, Rodella kind of turns to the crowd. Everybody can be seated. Welcome, family, friends, and loved ones. We are gathered here today in this beautiful garden to celebrate the love of Rose and Tennant. Some of you have traveled from as close as the estate next door. Some of you have traveled from across the galaxy to be here today, all so that these two can start their married lives surrounded by the people who mean the most to them. And they thank you for that. And then suddenly, we are somewhere else. A few weeks ago, a different part of the galaxy. Welcome to the planet of Laura, a small, mostly uninhabited planet off somewhere in the free sector. The central part of the planet is mostly forested, but that forest is surrounded on all sides by beautiful beaches, made extra special by the jellyfish that kind of hover over the water and around the beach area. And in this moment, the planet that is normally empty has 5 people on it. Chaser and Cassandra are standing off to one side of the beach, as Sloane, Tennant's half-aunt, is standing in between Rose and Tennant, beginning a ceremony of their own. And Sloane says, "Marriage.
Yeah.
Let's do it." And then we flash back to the garden house, where Rodella has finished their opening remarks and turns to Tennant. Tennant, please read your vows.
Okay. Like fumbles with a bit of paper and then realizes it's the wrong fucking piece of paper. So, I've been thinking for a while about what I want to say to you today, you know, how I want to say it. I'm not the best with words, as you know. So in a moment of desperation, I sought the advice of my mother and kind of glances towards Reva. Yeah, she told me one thing, one gem of wisdom. She said, treat your love like a planet. And obviously I had no clue what that meant. But I thought about it for a while and I think I understand. Well, the thing about planets is they need more than just gravity and physics to stay alive, you know? They need more than that. And I guess the crow cults have a little bit of it. So here's what I know.
Rodella and Reva make a little bit of eye contact from where Reva is sitting in the front row. And though she deny it if asked, you can see like a little tear forming in the corner of Reva's eye as we swirl back to Laura, where 2 weeks ago, Tennant was starting their vows there as well.
Tennant's way calmer here, and at the same time, way more nervous. And very much not looking at Sloane because he knows that she will distract him. Rose, you are my person. And I know what that means now. And what it means for our future. Start with, it means this. I will love you beyond anything you know until every star in the galaxy burns itself out. And I know I won't, but if I were to live 1,000 years, I would belong to you for all of them. And I would make you mine in each one. Because from the day I first laid eyes on you, I knew.
Cassandra gently rests her head on Chaser's shoulder, the two of them, hands interlocked, as we turn back to the garden house. Cassandra is locking eyes with Chaser from her seat as Tennant continues to speak. Yeah, little wink.
Yeah, so the thing about planets, yeah, is planets, they need love, and they need nurturing, and they need things that can't be just built in a day, and they need things that can't be destroyed in one either. A planet, it needs people to defend them when they need it, even against the things that are difficult to stand up to. He shoots a very tiny glance at Lark. It needs people who won't start wars over money or revenge or power. It needs people who care enough to plant trees that they know that they'll never sit under. So, Rose, I will treat our love like a planet. Because you are my whole world. And I don't really fancy doing this living thing without you. Because we will live, Rose, to speak more. There was a point where my love for you was a madness, and now sometimes I think it's the only thing keeping me safe. I want you to know that every time I tell you that I love you, it's not out of habit, and it's the devil's honest truth.
In the garden house, the sun is just starting to set, but back on Laura, it is dusk. And one of the smaller jellyfish starts to glow, this like pink purpley color. And it floats from where it was hovering over the water to where Rose and Tennant are on the beach, lingering over Tennant's shoulder as they speak.
Fully crying.
You or Tennant? Both?
That was good. I was falling in love with you. It wasn't falling at all, it was like walking into the ocean and floating instead of sinking to the bottom. And it was the feeling that I'd known you somehow before. Some other time, in some other existence. It was like entering a doorway and knowing I was home. Wherever you are, wherever you go, I will follow you. Because we fought for too much together. And once upon a time I thought that happy endings weren't. That loving someone like you only meant saying goodbye to them. But you gave me a different kind of happiness. One that I thought the universe would refuse me. And we did earn it with bloody knuckles and burned bridges and broken bones, and I promise you, if the universe ever tries to refuse us again, I will fight for it, and I will.
back in the garden home, Rodella is almost full on crying at this point, beaming with pride as Tenant finishes their vows.
And it makes the mistake of looking at his mom's like crying. In this world and the next, I will always be yours. I give you my heart, because it's so full of you that I can hardly call it my own anymore. So, thank you for this new beginning.
Rodella grabs a handkerchief from her pocket and hands one to Tenant, and then like dabs gently at their own eyes, before shoving it away and turning back to Rose. Rose,
Yeah.
please read your vows.
Can I have one of those handkerchiefs now? Just thinking ahead. Great. Alright, let me take a sip of water before I do this. Okay. I've always heard this saying that when you get married, it's not just to your future spouse, but to their family as well. And for so much of my life, I found that baffling. I mean, sure, you may take a new last name and run into your in-laws on occasion, but how much of an impact could that really make? But this last year has changed everything for me. How I see family, how I see myself. Living with your family has taught me so much about what love can and should be, the way a home should feel.
Rodella immediately starts sobbing again. And we flash back to Laura, where Rose is beginning their vows there as well.
Also much more relaxed with this. She says, when I was young and full of questions about life and love, my mum would always say to me, Rose, falling in love is like finally finding something you lost years ago and have been looking for ever since. When you finally find it, it will be when and where you least expect it. And I suppose she was right on that account. When I was a tiny thing dreaming up all manner of odd fairy tales, I certainly did not expect to someday be marrying the man I found climbing through my window in a would-be kidnapping attempt.
Chaser and Cassandra share a laugh, still clasping hands together tightly as we find ourselves back in the garden house. Cassandra mouthing an I love you to Chaser as Rose continues to speak.
And so, in truth, I am honored to stand here with you today. I feel so unbelievably lucky, like I've won the lottery twice over, really, because I'm not just marrying the love of my life today, and that is no small thing on its own, mind you, but I also get to marry your insane, truly wonderful family, to become part of it, to know from this day forward I will always have someone looking out for me, and that is probably the single most profoundly loving thing anyone has ever done for me. I am so happy to stand here with you today in front of everyone and join hands with you now and forever as your wife, as a crow. And so, from this day forward, I swear to stand at your side and protect our family, to see everything the galaxy has to offer twice over and embarrass everyone around us with how ridiculously in love we are, to kiss in the snow.
Nadette, Ruby, I'm crying. Oh, okay. Keep it. All right, almost done. Everything's fine. Nadette, Ruby, and Lark share like a knowing look with each other. One that says, "Yeah, you're already embarrassing us. Thank you," but like in a loving way. And we are whisked back to Laura, where more and more of the floating jellyfish have started to glow in the dusk.
My mum was wrong about one thing, though, and I hope she won't mind me saying so from wherever she's watching today. In my experience, love is not something that simply finds you one day. It is not something you happily stumble into and simply run with. Love, the true kind like ours, is something you have to fight for. And you and I have certainly done our fair share of fighting, Tenet. With each other, with the world. And while I hope very much that the rest of our lives is nothing but warm beaches and laughter and something resembling peace, I do want to make you one promise today. I promise to always fight for us. And to show you that I mean business, I will swear this to you in the most sacred and ancient of magic rituals. She holds up a pinky. I love you, Tenet, and I can't wait to share forever with you.
And as their elopement vows draw to a close, pinkies interlocked, we are back in the garden house. The flowers shining in the golden rays of light that are streaming in through the windows. There aren't windows, we're outside. I wrote that before we decided that we were outside.
Probably
The
windows somewhere.
golden light, yeah,
There's
that
windows.
is streaming in to everybody's eyes.
Mhm.
As Rose finishes her vows.
You are my greatest love, Tenant Crowcolt. Our love is the kind of story that our children and their children will tell until we're so old we can barely remember it ourselves. And even then, I will be beside you, hand in wrinkly hand, dreaming of whatever grand adventure we'll have next. Probably bickering about something stupid because, well, we'll be old, not dead. Thank you for loving me, and for teaching me how I deserve to be loved, for giving me the kind of family most people only dream of. And most of all, thank you for being the stupidest thing I've ever done. I love you.
At this point, Nadette steps out of the line and kind of, I can't whistle, but she whistles. And Crowley comes flying down the aisle, landing promptly on Nadette's shoulder with the rings in his beak. And Nadette kind of takes them out and hands them to the two of you. And as the two of them place their rings on each other's hands, somewhere else in the galaxy, in a different time, Aunt Sloane is casting the ceremony spell. Rose and Tennant's hands interlocked like pinkies as this ghostly thick rope begins to tie their hands together. And while these ceremonies are happening in two different places, in two different times, it's almost as if for one brief moment they are happening as one. As both Rodella and Sloane say, I now pronounce you Mr. and Mrs. Crowcolt. Please share your first kiss as a married couple.
They be kissing.
They do be
kissing though.
They do be kissing
Oh, that's
though.
gay.
The crowd,
Oh shit, that's gay? Never mind then.
the crowd cheers. The wedding party begins the recessional. And Rose and Tennant, as you walk back down the aisle, go ahead and make me a perception check.
Oh jeez.
Oh, bitch. Bastard.
Oh, so bad.
Also so bad, but I
Eight.
can't get less than a 10, so actually, it's
Obsessed.
still gonna be 23.
Rose
Jesus Christ.
is tearfully, joyfully walking back down the aisle to the room that they're gonna head to before the reception. And Tennant's eyes scan over the crowd and lock eyes with icy blue as Ambrose is sitting in the back of the wedding, arms crossed over his chest, smug look on his face. And that's where we're gonna take our break. Don't go anywhere. We will be back in about 10-ish minutes with the reception. So go grab yourself a snack, some water, a beverage, and we will see you in a little bit.
Bye.
Bye. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. I hope everybody had a good break. We have had 2 bingos here in our group. Both Diana and I have gotten bingo. So, as Diana has been the first, she's getting inspiration to use for the rest of this session. If you at home have gotten your bingo, tweet at us at @StarlightTales_. We'd love to see them. But we are going to just hop right back into it because there are many receptions, many parties to be had. However, we're not picking up in the reception. We are picking up mere moments after we left off, where Rose and Tennant are kind of off in their own room that they had asked the 2 party planners for, so that they could have a moment together before the reception.
Big Tennant's just like shaking with rage, which is an odd state to be in.
Go ahead, roll an
After
insight check.
getting married.
Okay, here's a question. Do I get advantage because this is my
Absolutely.
husband?
Absolutely.
Delightful, thank you.
He's also counting to 10, so
Valid. I shit you not. I just rolled another natural 20.
what's going on?
It's a fucking 29.
It's the power
Tell us.
of love.
So
Tell us
true.
what they get, Jess.
Tennant just saw something that made him incredibly angry.
I think Rose turns and is like smiling and then kind of squints and goes, "What?"
7, 8, 9. Oh, we're married. And he just kisses her on the cheeks.
I'm married. Why are you counting to 10?
Oh,
Is it because I said you were the stupidest thing I was? I was joke because I said that before and
no, it was very funny. Yeah, no, I love that.
thanks.
Yeah,
What?
your dad's here.
What? No, so that was funny. That's good. That was a good bit. The like counting to 10. You didn't.
Listen,
It's a
I'm
joke,
gonna-
right?
No, but I'm gonna fix it. I'm just gonna. You don't have to see him. You don't have to look at him. I'm gonna tell him to fuck off in a polite way because my father-in-law, but also I hate him. So I will be telling him to fuck off.
I'm sorry. Why is my was he? I didn't see him.
Yeah, he's at the back.
I don't think my father has ever willingly sat at the back of any room in his life.
See the back of my shoe in a minute if you don't fuck off.
No, okay, no, wait.
Sorry.
Don't get me wrong. The anger is very sweet. It's very romantic. I would love if my father didn't kill my husband at my own wedding. That would be kind of a bummer. How he doesn't have an invitation is the thing. Okay, wait. Can I like open the door and peek it out? Do I see the wedding banners? I just.
Yeah, you see one of them. You see Abandon, kind of crossed arms, standing in front of the door. You kind of like hit them a little bit as you open the door.
Oh shit! Sorry.
Oh.
Hey.
Hi. Hello.
A question. Do you know when they were like checking the invitations and thing? Is my father here? Do you know?
I don't think so.
Stoic, winter, big crown of ice.
Sorry,
very
looks like
dramatic.
shit.
Okay.
Should not be here actually. So
I didn't see him. I was checking
I
invitations.
swear, we have Dorman, right? What's going on?
Yeah, and I didn't see him.
Okay, because
Alright,
Tennant thinks he saw him.
I definitely saw. I don't think I saw him. I saw him.
I'm not trying to tell you wrong.
9, 10.
I mean, like the Fae from the Winter Quarter here could it have just been like one of them? Because like they look kind of wintry, but like nice wintry, not like evil wintry.
Rose, I know what your dad looks like, man. Come on.
How do you know what my dad looks like?
Cause he's
Sorry, no. Yeah, no, for sure. Okay.
I didn't see anyone come in. Just the winter folks with
I fully walk out the door and like
Oh,
look
God.
for the fucking guy.
Oh, God. I guess I'm going with Tennant.
Okay, sure. Ambrose, what have you been doing?
I'm not active. I'm just gonna stand outside the door and like
Oh,
wildly
okay.
be like, fucking there he is.
Okay. Well, yeah, I think we still need to know what Ambrose has been doing just so we know where he's at right now.
Ambrose, as soon as, the wedding party and everyone started like moving, he just kind of waited, caught a few people's eyes, people that he knows from court and everything, and just kind of stood up, started walking around and started kind of networking.
Go ahead and roll me a d6.
That's a 5.
A 5. You see you see Ambrose talking to Duke Orion from the Dusk
Jesus.
Court. This is the court that Rose's mother is from. Rose's mother's sister is nowhere to be seen. But Ambrose and Orion are deep in some sort of conversation, and that's where you find him when you poke your head out.
Hey, that guy, that's the tall guy. Yeah?
I like poke out. Oh my god, that's my father.
Yeah, I know, I saw him.
Oh my god, why is he talking to my mother's family?
Oh.
Okay, this is fine. That's my mother's not Flora,
Shoulders by
my
shoulders.
mother.
Do you want me to get rid of him? I will get rid of him. And if I can't get rid of him, my mum can, alright? Not to
I
be
don't believe
like,
your
I'll
mum
get
would do
my
anything.
mum, but like, it's my mum, you know?
I mean, we're having such a nice, lovely day, and I feel like kicking out the king of the land we're in might sour that, but also I don't want him here is the thing. But why is he here? What? You think if you spent like 2 years making sure nobody looked for your lost daughter, you wouldn't really want to come to their wedding. You'd think. I'm great.
If you don't want him here, he ain't gonna be here. Right? I'm gonna have a really nice conversation with him. Okay? I love you.
I'm not letting you go talk to my father.
You're
not following him. You're not gonna fucking subject him to Ambrose alone.
Yeah, as you walk up, what is Ambrose talking to Astra's family about?
So, he's kind of started the conversation by, well, first off, did they notice that he wasn't part of, like, the wedding procession? Did they, like, pay attention to that?
Make me an insight check.
Ah, dude.
A lot.
How much?
No, I need to know exactly how much, Ben. What did you roll? What did you... No. What did you roll?
I rolled a 16 and...
Okay, but your
So
insight...
that's 27.
No, your insight is plus 11.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Yeah, 27.
That's messed up.
Yeah, something's off about this person. You don't know if it's because, you know, you're talking to them, or if he noticed something weird about you, but something's definitely off.
Okay. So he's kind of like jumped a little bit into a conversation that's very very polite, very vague, but also making just very, very slight jabs towards his daughter and her choices. That very, very subtle. So he's sitting there and he's talking to them and he's just kind of like, well, you know, children. Sometimes they just go a little bit off course. We're working through it.
Yeah. Seems like it.
How have you and yours been?
Oh, good. Getting ready to. Aurora's ceremony is the next couple of months, so getting ready to kind of pass things over to her.
I'd love to speak with her.
I don't think that's a good idea, with all due respect, my lord. And at this point, as they're kind of sitting in like awkward silence, Tennant and Rose come storming up.
I think Rose like had this very determined look on their face, and then it like very clearly dawned on them that they were following Tennant to their dad, and that kind of turned into like a deer in the headlights.
I'm like waiting for her to speak, and I'm like,
Ambrose has not even like acknowledged that they're there.
Congratulations.
Thank
you.
you, Uncle Orion. Very kind.
Ambrose looks over and notices his daughter, and he walks right past Tennant, doesn't even look at him, and he takes Rose's hand. Congratulations. Excellent.
Thanks, Father. Very surprised to see you here.
Seems
Why are you?
Seems my invitation was lost. I
Flora's
thought
arrived
I'd-
though, and you are in the same house.
I figured you were going to set a separate one for me.
Oh, that's definitely how invitations work. Father, this is my husband, Tennant.
Hello, Reginald.
Tennant.
Tennant.
Yes.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Gonna go. I'm just gonna head out.
Yep, go.
Ryan
That's
kind
fine.
of walks
You
away.
That's fine. Bye. Very awkward. Okay.
His hand's just in a fist at his side. He does not offer it.
Ambrose doesn't even raise a hand.
Jesus Christ. Does Flora know you're here? I saw her earlier. She didn't say anything that you were coming.
Yeah. I let them have their day and figured I'd come a little bit late.
Very polite thing to do at your daughter's wedding. Late. Right. Okay. Well, this has been lovely. Tenet, we should go do that thing that bride and groom are supposed to. You know, the thing.
Have fun, darling. And he just walks off and continues interacting with the nobles.
Rose turns to Lieutenant and just goes, okay, I'm fine. I'm great. It's fine. Are you fine? Are you gonna punch something?
Is Nadette anywhere?
Go ahead and make me a perception check.
$24.
24. Yeah, you've seen Nadette talking to Sarah, kind of off to the side.
Is catch her eye? Oh, just
Walks
like,
over.
perhaps Rose meets Nadette in
Yeah.
the middle.
Sure.
Basically, just like grabs a flute of champagne like as he's walking, and then just passes it to Nadette and just goes, "Go get my gun, babe. Cool." And then 180s and then goes back to Rose.
Holy shit.
And Nadette like pauses for a moment. Be right back. And start like grab Sarah, and the two of them start running off towards the house that the groom was in.
Did you tell them?
Huh?
Did you tell her?
Did I tell her what?
Lieutenant,
I
you're
told
telling
her
me
that.
you left in the middle of this conversation about my father just to hand your sister a flute of champagne, which she could have easily grabbed, and then they went, oh shit, and ran off. And that's just like a normal thing.
You're obsessed.
You really want to start this this wedding with lies?
Listen, ooh.
Yeah, I'm gonna go there. I'm very stressed at the moment.
I just want to be prepared in case your dad tries shit that he should not, which he is already trying. So, I would like to be, yeah,
That's fine.
prepared.
Great.
All right.
This is fun. This is great and fine for the wedding. This is what I expected when I got up this morning.
Nothing.
It's great.
Listen, nothing's gonna happen. Nothing is gonna happen. I won't.
Why is he here?
He wants to schmooze and I don't know.
It's been a weird day. You know, I saw my mum this morning. Yeah.
Your mum?
Not like I'm not going crazy. Like I didn't like hallucinate.
No,
I
I
kind of went through.
Yeah,
Flora gave me
you
this
have
thing.
like 4 more rings than you did this morning.
Yeah.
And I thought I was meant to be giving you the only ring today. So what's going on?
I thought your mum gave me one, and then Flora showed up and gave me this one, and I put it on, and I saw my mother, and I got to like speak with her. It was a whole thing, and I cried a lot. I have all these rings now. Is this what being a crow cult is? You just get a lot of rings from people.
Yes.
Great. Well, I'm off to an excellent start then, I think.
Be fine.
What?
It will be fine.
Yeah, it's fine. My father's just like talking to people at my wedding. That's great. That's fine. I'm in a great mood. I'm a happy bride.
At this point, Simply, the other wedding planner, walks up to you, kind of medium dark skin, like black hair in a low bun. She kind of gracefully puts their hands on both of your backs and goes, "You two are not supposed to be here yet, so go back to the honeymoon room where you're supposed to be. Thank you, thank you." Starts ushering you back.
Yeah, a lot of
Simply,
people
you know
are
who
how
else
they're
isn't
not meant
supposed to be here?
We're handling it. We're handling the situation. The situation is
Okay.
being handled.
Great.
Everything's fine.
Thank you.
Situation
Wonderful.
is being handled.
Right, oh
Thank
my
you.
god, pushy.
Appreciate you. Thank you.
Closes the door.
Where did you find these people?
They come very highly recommended. Oh, you mean the wedding planners, right? Not my.
Yes.
Yeah.
Wait, no, I meant the wedding planners.
I figured. I just wanted to.
One of them is
Right.
blue. I did not know you could get blue tieflings.
I don't know what to say to that.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. Great reputation. I don't know how many fathers typically get in under their watch. I'm gonna assume this is not the norm. Sorry, I'm fine. I'm great. This is a happy day. We're married again. It's wonderful. I love you very much. I'm sorry I'm having a meltdown.
All right. Meltdown away.
You're so good.
This is a good opportunity for a meltdown if you would like one. I can look the other
True.
way, or I can hold you through it.
Why would I make you look the other way?
For privacy.
Mm-hmm. One thing that you and I famously have is privacy from each other.
Yeah, well, I have a big family, all right, and they don't know how to knock.
Yeah. Speaking of your family, did you tell them all that there's people in the walls? Your mum asked me that this morning.
I said, do you know for sure that there isn't? Is what the
Yes.
real question. Okay.
I mean,
Well, I might have
from
mentioned
this
something
quote,
to
but-
Nadette, and then Nadette might have
huh.
mentioned something to Ruby, and then Ruby might have mentioned something to my mum, and then my mum might have said
Right.
something to my other mum, and then that's probably it's usually how it goes.
Okay, that's fine. I don't need to be worried about like them shooting into the walls, right? That's probably not.
You should be worried about them shooting at your dad. That's probably what you should be worrying about.
I could live with that.
Yeah.
I think.
Does that mean I have permission to shoot at
No.
you?
No. I
That's
mean, not
mine.
unless it's like a situation that he escalates into violence. Then yeah, absolutely, shoot the shit out of my dad. But like, no, that's a weird
would he do?
sentence to say.
Would he do that?
I don't know. I don't know why he's here. Clearly, I don't know him anymore. I don't know. Maybe he'll pull out a gun. I don't know what's happening.
Your father has a gun?
It's a joke.
What
It's
kind
a
of
joke.
gun?
It's a joke. I'm kidding. I don't think he has a gun.
You
I
don't,
don't think he has a gun. I haven't seen him in like 2 and 3
You don't
years.
think there's people in the walls? You don't think your dad has a gun?
On this court, Tenant, I'm having a very difficult day.
Me too. Oh, I love you.
I love you very much, and I'm happy to be married to you.
I'm super happy. This is great.
It's going really well, I think.
This is why we got married a month ago, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
This is
We
exactly.
should have
why I
just
got
stuck
married.
to that.
Yeah. Yeah, actually. Yeah. Fuck. All right. Well, I'm gonna go change because I have this big, like, dramatic change moment. Changing from white to black because I'm a crow cult now. It's like a big. Don't look at me like that.
I
I just thought it'd be nice.
It's just my face.
It's your face. Mm-hmm. Of course. How could I forget?
I don't have a second outfit. Should I have a second outfit?
Probably not. I don't know. We can go find one.
So I come out in
Oh,
your
yeah,
wedding dress
well.
and you come out in the new dress.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Wait.
I'm
Sorry.
not
Say that
gonna
one more time. I don't think I heard you.
Should I come out in your wedding dress?
Yes.
Anyway, yeah.
Yeah, I thought you said you're going in your wedding dress and coming out in your other dress, and I was like, yeah, that's like the whole thing. Yeah, honestly, good for you. Do it. I think technically in the symbology though, then you would be becoming an Oaks, and I don't think you want to do that. It's dreadful.
Alright, well, let's not worry about that. You go get changed. I will go
Yeah.
brief my parents on the new developments happening at this wedding.
Wonderful.
Is that okay?
If they decide to try and kill my father, will you let me know before it happens, please?
They will not, because I will not let them. Because this is
Okay.
going to be a wedding when no killing happens.
That would be
The
nice.
bar
That's
is
preferable.
very low.
It's on the ground, actually.
Yeah.
Okay. I love you.
You know what? I'm going to loop Chaser in as well, because actually that's our girl, isn't it?
Yeah, literally. Oh, maybe if you see Lark, can you tell them that my father is here as well? Because they might have a breakdown if they don't find out before they see him.
Do I have to?
What? Oh, why? Okay. I mean, I can.
No, I can. Yeah, no, I love Lark. Lark loves me. Yeah. Yep, I will go do that.
That was really convincing. Great liar. It's you know what? Don't worry about it. You go find your mums.
Oh, yeah.
I'll change.
Do that.
Don't
Yeah.
worry about it. Great.
Bye.
Bye. I love you.
We're married. Run out the
Tennant bolts out the door, leaving Rose to get changed. Before we get to what that's happening, it's cocktail hour out in the gardens. Do any of my other friends want to do anything? Talk to anyone? Anything like that? You can also just roll for a random NPC that you can talk to if you'd like to do that.
I'd love to do that. That sounds like so much fun.
Sure. Diana, go ahead and roll me a d20.
Ooh, okay. 3.
Okay. You are currently talking to Duchess Hyacinth and Duchess Lily. They are the Willows from the Spring Court, married to each other. Both of them have kind of like bright pink hair. Hyacinth's is a little bit longer and curled, and Lily's is like shorter and kind of stick straight. And the two of them are wearing like very nice floral dresses, and both of them have like one of the rose drinks in their hands. So,
Currently have one as well.
so how did you two meet, you and Rose? It's a story that we've heard so many fun jokes about, but we don't know for sure. We'd love to
Really? What are the
hear it.
jokes? I'd love to hear the jokes.
Oh, just that she's a little bit spunky.
Yeah, that's definitely a word for it. So, okay, picture this, all right? I'm fucking laid out flat on my back, all right? This fucking Goliath came in. They pitted me against a fucking Goliath in this bar on Nefertiti, right? Because they were like, oh, we're gonna let the little girl and the fucking big guy, they're gonna duke it out, right? And so he's fucking laid me out, all right? The ref is on the side, counting to 10, and I pick my head up, and then this chick walks in the bar, not a fucking speck of dirt on her, and I was just like, damn. She is gonna get robbed so fucking fast. But then, I was like, whatever, gotta focus on the match. So I like pull myself up, just kind of 1-2 the guy. And then afterwards, she comes up to me and she's like, hey, can you like show me how to do that? And I was like, oh, fuck yeah, I can do that. And so, yeah, and now we're best friends.
So cool. We used to sneak off together during like big events when things got boring. But never punched anything. We would steal champagne.
Do you want to?
Are you offering?
I mean, I'm having a lot of fun right now. When this eventually, gets boring,
Oh.
I'll show you a couple moves.
Okay. Hyacinth kind of looks at Lily, and Lily's like, don't ask me. Like, you do your own thing. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I would love that.
Fuck yeah. Sounds like
Cool.
a fucking plan, my guy.
Oh, well,
Hell yeah, you
nice
like the
to meet
drinks?
you.
My girlfriend and I did the menu.
Yeah, delicious. It's like drinking love.
Hey, that's what I was going for, Totally. Cool. You guys are really fucking cool.
You're really cool.
Thanks. Yeah. I don't know, I was a little worried meeting some of like Rose's friends and stuff, but you guys are really fucking cool. Hell yeah.
God, this is our home, so you can come by anytime.
Thanks.
Yeah. You and your girlfriend, we love love, so we'll have you over for dinner whenever.
That sounds absolutely fucking wonderful. I love you guys. Just drink it.
We love you too. Hyacinth's like tearing up a little bit. Lorcan, you said you wanted to roll for a random NPC?
Yeah.
Or is there
sure.
someone in particular you'd like to talk to?
Not in particular. I think that after like 10 minutes, Sarah snuck away from him, and now
Yes.
Stan has been wandering around being like, has it... sorry, have you seen my daughter?
Go ahead and roll a d20. See who you walk up to.
D20?
Mhm.
17.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15,
Okay.
16, 17. You have walked up to Ruby.
Hey!
Hi.
Hey, Ruby, have you seen Sarah around? Sorry, I slipped into another character's voice because Vash and Vera are around. Have you seen Vash? Have you seen Sarah? I'm looking for her.
No. Have you seen Nadette?
Jesus.
If literally everyone within 90 feet suddenly gets like an image of like 3 ellipses moving in the air, and then there's suddenly like an exclamation point, and
They're probably together. Doing shit like they always do.
right? That's fine. That's cool.
Sure, it's fine.
No, it is fine. They're both. Nadette is a responsible. Sarah is responsible. They make good.
Sorry, you really gotta stop with the jokes, Stan.
It's okay. I'm going over to the bar. Would you like something?
Yes, I would.
Of course. Is it open? I didn't actually check.
You look over and Cassandra is fucking like magic woman, like, like it looks like she has like 6 arms as she's kind of like serving everybody drinks. Yeah, it's definitely open. I don't think that the Crow Colts would have a wedding without one.
I have this weird premonition that I'm going to need it.
That's terrifying, Stan. Tell me more. As the two of you like start walking over to the bar. Ambrose, do you have someone in particular you want to talk to, or would you like to roll?
I will roll. That's
Okay,
so
go ahead and
fun.
roll a d20.
All right, that's a 3.
A 3.
What's it doing? And mine was.
Give me just 1 second.
God, please don't be Larga.
It's not. Okay. You have walked up to a like a gray slate colored tiefling who just looks so bored and like so not happy to be here. Early 20s, kind of off to the side with like a drink in hand.
You one of their lot?
Yeah.
Is there a name to go with that grim expression?
Why?
Party. You're supposed to ask.
Yeah, I'm Ulium. Who are you?
Ambrose.
Cool.
Oh, that was riveting. He just walks away.
Incredible.
I think that was probably the best conversation that's happened all night.
It really was. For a second, I really thought that was Vera, and I was
I
like,
really thought that.
Oh no. I mean, same family, but no. Would have had if you had rolled 1 more, it would have been Vera, but it was not. Okay. Tenant, who are you looking for? What's going on?
I think he's like marching with great purpose.
Mm-hmm.
Catches Chase's eye, kind of like points at her, does that. Catches, kind of looks at Larky, goes, and
Lark's
then
like,
he... 1 minute. He's never done this before. He puts 2 fingers into his mouth and he does like an identical whistle to what Reva always does when she's like calling the family, and he's not allowed to do it, but it's like, and he just, and so everyone looks around thinking it's Reva, and he was like, and it's just like, and then it starts walking into like a corner of the party.
yeah, you get Reva, you get Rodella, you get Ruby, you get Nadette. Nadette also has Sarah. And go ahead and roll me a perception check, Jess.
Oh my goodness, that's so much.
There is a gun in your pocket, and your sister put it there.
32. Sick.
Yeah.
Jesus.
And the whole family kind of gathers together with Chaser and Sarah.
Hi, Sarah.
What's up, dude?
I kind of speak to Chaser mostly. I'm like, Ambrose, what's his face? Rose's dad is.
Yeah, fucker.
Yeah.
What? Where?
Whoa.
What?
Hear me?
I'm just. Okay. Yeah.
He looks
what-
every
so-
single one of them dead in the eyes. This is Rose's wedding. It's also my wedding. But it's mostly Rose's wedding. And we can't kill her dad at her wedding because it would just be a bad start. So I'm just, if you can't,
just like, I mean,
Riva turns to Chaser, and goes, I'm sorry, this is a family meeting. If you just want to
yeah,
I'm
Mum,
the
this is
maid of
what I
honor,
called, so-
and I
Which you're not allowed to do, by the way.
regularly.
No, I just did it, so.
We'll have that conversation later. It's your wedding day. We will not kill their dad.
Thank you. That's all I ask. Unless he tries to kill
I
you.
may
Don't
maim-
try to.
But I will not kill him.
I fucking knew I liked you.
I don't like that at all. Light maiming, alright? Light maiming only, Chaser.
Right naming.
Would you like me to ask him to leave? With my words. With my words.
Mate,
I'll
you
have
can
my
fucking
hands
drive.
behind my back the whole time. Just my words.
Will you though?
Like probably. I don't know.
Yeah. No, do that. I think that would be quite fun.
Cool. You think it'd be fun? Well, okay. Well, yeah, it will actually be pretty fun for me, I
It
gotta
would
say.
be fun for me and potentially you. I think it would be fun for everyone actually. We need some more
It would be
entertainment.
really
It's
fun.
Please go to
Yeah.
a post. But don't.
I won't. I'm not gonna. Yeah.
Riva
I
kind
got
of leans over. Does she need a chaperone? Should we send someone else with her?
No, you are to go nowhere near that man, Mum.
I'm not. I wasn't volunteering myself.
You
Look,
know
you're
that
looking at
I'm
me
the
like
one
you
from the-
expect
from
me
the
to
thing,
say
right?
more. What thing?
Well,
Oh, all right. Never mind. Nothing.
What?
Naomi can handle
Nothing.
herself.
I got it.
Okay. You know, it's like there's a secondary whistle that we teach to like allies. It's like I can't whistle. It's like
Use my imagination.
you,
Wow, really cool.
you
Are
let us
you
know.
asking? Are you asking?
I'm telling
not
her
for
if
the
she needs
people.
help to let us know.
Okay.
If I need help, you'll know.
He's like 1,000 years old.
He's what?
Old as fuck.
That guy.
Yeah.
He's 200 maybe.
No.
No?
I swear on my life. That's why I don't trust these people. How are they still alive?
How old is he?
Like, old. Prehistoric.
What? Maybe don't go. Maybe, or maybe do go. Maybe like push him over and he'll crumble to dust. I don't know.
That would be real fucking convenient, I gotta say. Be nice. Is Rose... Alright, okay. We're gonna handle it. Keep him away. Is Rose okay? She doing alright?
No, of course she's not. Her fucking
Alright,
well,
well...
dad is here.
Okay, well, fucking go get back in that room. Fix
Alright.
that,
Oh, God, I'm thinking,
alright?
what?
And I'm gonna fix this, and everybody's gonna have a great fucking time. Go make your wife happy. I'm gonna probably kind of threaten her father, and it's fine. All right.
Rodella-
Meeting over here.
Rodella
Jesus
kind of puts
Christ.
their hand in. Crows on 3.
No, we're
Aw.
not doing that.
It's like a new thing I want to start trying.
It's
like,
not. No,
I'm in.
that's so bad.
Dan,
Can
put
I
your
come
hand
in?
in.
Wait,
Come
Naomi,
on.
you
okay.
put your hand.
Okay.
Yeah, you can put your hand in. Everybody, come on.
Okay, cool.
Come on, tenant. 1, 2, 3. Crow!
Gross. He walks away with his head basically in his hands. Thanks, Sam.
All right. Chase is gonna walk over to the bar. Be like, hey Stan, you want a drink?
Yes. Yeah, I feel like I might need.
I reach behind the bar and I just make 2 sucker punch shots. Like, okay, drink this. Ready?
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. 3, 2,
Yeah.
1. You feel good?
Yes. Yeah. Wow. Oh God.
That was a
Wow.
real. Yeah.
Oh.
How
Okay.
you feeling? That was a
Yes.
real sucker punch shot, ladies and gentlemen.
Mm.
Make them at home.
Yay!
Only if you're of age.
Only if you're of age. You
Hey,
can go
wherever
anything
you
else. Also,
are.
what?
I am 22. Okay. Cool. Awesome. Good. You feeling good? All right.
Yes.
Cool. And then I reach
What's
behind the
going
bar
on?
and I reach behind the bar and I make 2 more, and then I take them and I go beeline for Ambrose.
Yeah.
Cassandra.
Ambrose.
Crazy.
Yeah, I know. I'm in love with her. Just try that.
I love you, babe.
Love you too. Ambrose has just finished this conversation with Ulium and is kind of walking away from that.
I'm gonna just kind of slide up. Hey, you're the father of the bride, right?
And you are.
I'm Chaser. I'm the maid of honor. Nice to meet you. You want a drink?
Mm. He kind of takes it and glances at it and doesn't touch it.
Yep. All right, not a shot, man. I see. All right, cool. And I lower my voice a little bit. So, I know who you are, and I know I can't really do anything to make you leave, but I am gonna ask you, considering the fact that you did not get an invitation and your presence is stressing the ever-loving fuck out of the bride and groom, to take a walk. We got gift bags. You can grab one of those on the way out. If you're one of those people who likes to take the centerpiece, like, fucking go for it. Honestly, we got more than enough. But, yeah, you gotta fucking go.
You're right. You can't do anything. And then he walks away.
Oh,
shit.
We are.
All right. All right.
Good effort. Good effort.
Does Chaser
Please
take the
take
other
the-
shot?
Yeah. I'm like, well, all right. I gave it my best shot, best try. Fuck, I wouldn't even drink my fucking girlfriend's working her ass off and won't fucking drink the drink.
Before Turn tries to find Rose, he's gonna try and find La.
Yeah, very easy. Sticks out like a sore thumb.
Hi, mate. You alright?
Hi. Yeah, congratulations.
Thank you.
I would say welcome to the family, but I don't think you want to be a part of our family, so
Not even a little bit.
yeah, don't blame you.
Your dad's here. Just thought you should know.
My what?
Is he really 1,000 years old? Is he more than is he more or less than 1,000 years old? Because this is
Back up.
crucial
up, like-
information for me.
2 seconds.
I physically cannot. Is he over 1,000 years old or less than?
I don't know exactly, but probably more. He's
Don't know.
No, I'm not as old as he is. I don't go around asking my dad. I don't like talking to my dad. I'm not gonna ask him how old he is. He's here.
Yes, he is. It
Does
is.
Rose know?
Yes, of course she does.
Can you take me to her?
Yeah.
Okay.
Are you alright?
No.
Can I do something for you?
Just thank you for finding me.
It wasn't hard. You stand out. Not in a.
Let's just
Yeah, I would. Yeah.
knock, 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 knock.
Yeah, Rose, love. Oh, yep.
What is Rose wearing?
Yeah, Rose has changed now. She's in a black dress. The bodice has a really deep V and has very small flower appliques. I just choked on my champagne a little bit. It's fine. It's got a long, very simple black skirt with 2 slits up the front that go up pretty decently high. And from the shoulders coming down are 2 sheer pieces of fabric that have very carefully embroidered silver. What the feathers? That's what I almost called them leaves, but they're not leaves. They're feathers.
Oh, you matched
Feathers. Going down. Yeah, so she's got like little wings. She looks hot as shit, but right now she looks like she's gonna poop her pants because she's very stressed. Hi.
Hi.
Oh, Locke. Hi.
Hello. I will leave you to do it.
Oh, did it go well? What happened?
You don't have to. You can stay. It's not. You can stay.
Chase, I believe, is going to speak to your father. I have instructed her not to use her words and not other.
You told Chaser to use her words.
I tried.
Okay, that's fair. It's probably fine. It's fine. Everything is fine. You can stay if you'd like. I was kind of thinking of just like hiding in here for another hour or so.
You can't hide at your own wedding, babe.
What if I did though? Is the thing. I bet I could get someone to bring like food in here.
I could hide at your wedding, though.
You could.
You are not hiding anywhere. Actually, you are gonna get back out there and do your thing. Rose, as much as I would love to hide in, yeah, we can't.
Yeah.
And also, that's what he would want, you know.
Yeah. No, that's true. Like morally, I know you're right. I do. But emotionally, I'd really like to sit in this room with you. Lark, you can stay too.
Thank you.
Can I, after a bit, just a little like knock on the door?
They're
Hey,
still outside.
can
They
I
haven't
come
gone yet.
in? Oh, Jesus Christ! Y'all are just standing out here, huh? Okay.
Yeah. How did that go?
Yeah.
punch my
No, I
dad?
pull up with a tray of shots.
Oh, thank God.
Hey, you guys want a drink? Everybody
Yoink.
take a drink. Yay! Woo! Okay, so he's not leaving.
I'm sorry. I just need to revel in that
He's
moment. You
not
asked
gonna
my father to leave.
I did. I
That's
did.
so funny. That's so
It was
funny.
pretty funny. He was a little bitch about it though, and he's not gonna. Yeah,
Sounds like
he.
him.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
sucks, dude. That guy
Yes.
fucking
That is
sucks.
Maybe
He
we
was
can
like-
ask Stan.
No, okay. Here's the thing. Here's
Just
the
keep
thing.
asking
I feel-
people.
Eventually, he's got to listen to someone.
I don't think that's true,
I
Holly.
don't think
I
he's
love your
gonna-
optimism.
Here's the thing. Okay, I know everybody's freaking out. Worst case scenario. What do we think is the worst that he's gonna do?
Well, he already talked to my dead mother's family who hates him. So I
Okay.
feel like it really
Okay.
can't
So
be.
so
it has
he's
to be
gonna
downhill from there.
he's gonna float around and be a judgmental asshole, right?
Yeah, he could find her sister. That would be bad.
Okay.
I think.
Okay. He's gonna float around, be a judgmental asshole, you know, stir the
Mhm.
pot, all that good shit.
Right.
Okay. So I mean, is that really? There's a judgmental asshole at every single wedding.
That is not the worst that could happen.
It's
I'm
not
just
the
gonna
worst.
say it.
What's
No.
the wo-
What? Okay. What do you think is?
Dude,
Let's
yeah, tell us,
brainstorm.
Bob.
What do you think
Yeah.
is the worst that could
Well, I
happen?
know he
wanna
could
hear-
start an
do you wanna hear-
international incident. He could use all of his like weird fucky wucky magic powers and,
Okay.
and kill
That's true.
everybody in this
Okay.
in this
Here's the thing,
garden.
though.
He
We're
could he
like-
could kill all of us
Okay,
and all of
okay,
our family
take a
and all of
breather.
our friends.
More shots.
He-
All
He's
right,
a
we get the
different
picture.
person.
Does anyone know how old this man is?
There you
Someone
go.
tell me
All right,
how
have another one of
old
those. Everybody take a
soul.
breather. Okay. He could do all of those things. He hasn't. It seems like all he wants to do is float around and be a judgmental fucking asshole.
Have you met him? You just met him.
Yes, I did, and he was a judgmental asshole.
Yeah, but that's like always his like surface thing. He has got an
That's
an
Then
old
what the fuck else is there? Jesus Christ.
so much, just so many layers of ice on this man.
Okay.
Oh my God, we have to tell Flora.
I'm gonna have a panic attack.
Oh
too.
no, you're not.
I just
Everybody,
grabbed
no, you're
Mark by the shoulder.
Meanwhile, over at the bar, wow, this wine is great.
Grab one.
raspberries
Look,
for me.
get it together, man.
I can't!
Look, you have international power on a galactic
Slap
level.
me, do it! Slap me out of me!
Don't slap him, you kill him.
Okay.
Sorry. Look at the
No.
Sorry.
That's okay.
I've wanted to do that for a really long time. No, I did.
What?
Is it that I'm the only one who hasn't fucking hit somebody yet? What is happening at this wedding?
Jason, do you have your flask?
Of course, what kind of fucking question
Can
is
I
that?
have
I
it?
pull it out from like a fucking it's like strapped to like a garter on her leg. Like, yeah, of course I do. You kidding me?
Thank you. I like drank a bunch of it and then I hand it over to Tennant. Here.
Yep.
Yep.
Pass the flask around.
We have a reception to attend. Cocktail hour is almost over. And I think that simply an abandon will kill us themselves if we do not make it there on time. So
That is true.
we're gonna pretend like nothing's wrong, because nothing's wrong, and he's just here to be a judgmental asshole and not kill everybody. So we're just gonna keep that in the back of our heads, and have a lovely time, because you're married, and that's so exciting. And I'm so
Yeah.
happy for you, and everything is great, and everything is
Thank
fine,
you.
and everything is going to remain great, and everything is going to remain fine. And I need
Chill
somebody
the
to shut me up
fuck
so that I
out.
can
Holy
stop. Thank
crap!
you.
Yep, zip
I
it.
just
There we
hug
go.
Lark. I just hugged them.
Yeah, he gives you a big hug. I
I
am
like go
so
to hug
happy.
things. I'm like, ew.
I am so happy for you.
Come on.
And I am
Thank
so
you.
sorry that this man is here to ruin your day. And
It's not
he
your
is
fault.
a selfish, terrible, terrible person. And
That is true.
And that's it. That's the end of the sentence.
It was a good sentence.
Thank you. I
Yeah.
made it myself.
Yeah, you should tell your mum.
I'm gonna go do that.
Great.
Okay, I will see you guys
Good luck.
at dinner.
Great.
Oh,
See you there.
dinner.
On the bright side, he doesn't have a seat at any table because we didn't know he was coming. So
Lark
just
walks
stand.
away.
I'm just all right, guys. Listen, we've survived so much fucking worse. Do you
Is
guys
that true?
remember the lava dinosaur? I remember the lava dinosaur like it was 2 weeks ago.
Chaser, darling, my best friend, my love, I would rather that the lava dinosaur was at my wedding right now.
Oh, really?
Whoa,
Yes.
Oh,
that doesn't fill me
Yeah.
with confidence.
shit.
I mean, I don't want it here.
All right. I'm just saying.
Chip
Done
left between the
worse.
two.
Lived through worse. Fucking survived it. You're gonna survive this. This guy fucking sucks. But he also, as much as he's making you miserable, it seems like he's very busy making other people miserable. So you can just let him. He'll wear himself out. You know, when like the little kid is running around on the fucking dance floor and they're getting in everybody's way. But it's like, just let him go. In half an hour, they'll be asleep. It's fine. Just let him go. You know, he'll fucking wear himself out.
I was just
Naomi's
face
right,
planted
yeah.
a tenant's shoulder.
Naomi is right. We have survived far worse than your
Mm-hmm.
kingly bastard of a dad. And I am now a lordly bastard, so
You are.
I have a little bit of standing.
Is that your professional opinion as a lordly bastard?
My my first degree as a
Sorry.
lordly bastard is
Oh.
fuck.
Are you actually a lord now? Are you
Fuck.
fucking kidding me? Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
I might
technically,
be.
yeah.
Are you a
Yeah.
local professional?
First degree as a lordly bastard is fuck.
Fuck. It's so good.
Sounds like you slipped on the auto prompt.
Well, as the three of them.
That's why I'm on
kind of-
3.
Oh,
Emma!
as the three of them kind of get their game plan. Anyone else have anything they want to do during cocktail hour?
Can I accidentally run into Ambrose?
Absolutely, you can.
All I've ever wanted.
So, I imagine that it like Stan's just like wandering around and also sees someone else who isn't really being approached by anyone and is like, a person to talk to. Hi there. It's a pleasure to meet you. My name's Stan Sir. It's How do you do? What's your name? I'm sorry, the ethereal thing that connects us in the internet has just cut out. What?
Ambrose?
Ambrose. Name sounds familiar. Well, Ambrose, what do you do?
So there's a dinner happening. Or so I'm told.
Oh, are you the caterer?
I am the father of the bride.
Oh! Oh! Woo!
Mhm.
Ah! Woo!
I have a quick question for you.
Yes.
It seems that somebody didn't bring me a chair for the table, so I was wondering if you would be so kind as to allow me to take yours.
No, I apologize, but that won't be happening.
Ambrose is going to cast.
Yep.
He has doesn't he have compel person or something?
He's got a lot of shit.
Yeah, 1 second.
He has
There are
mass-
so many spells that I'm having a hard time like sifting through them right now.
Mhm. He has mass suggestion,
God.
Yeah.
which I think is your only like command.
He also has dominate person.
He does, yes.
Okay. All right. So I think I might cast dominate.
Holy shit.
Okay, all right. So I think there's a save, right?
I believe so. 1 second. Sorry.
No, you're good. You're good. I am also pulling up the spell. Dominate person. It is a wisdom saving throw. So go ahead, Stan. I believe you get advantage.
Come on, Stan.
Come on.
So your race. So go ahead and make me a wisdom saving throw with advantage.
Stan the man.
The save is like 22.
Yeah.
Jesus fucking.
Shit, where's my sheet? I just haven't. This is literally my first roll.
It's like a plus 30, Stan. I feel like that's true.
Should be.
Stan does have a plus. Has a plus 8, but he did only roll a 16.
Okay.
Wait, 16 plus 8?
Plus 8?
No, he did only roll a total of 16.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
So you are in fact charmed for a minute.
For only a minute?
Yes.
Is dinner in a minute?
Odd or even, Lorcan?
I'm feeling odd.
It is in like 30 seconds. Everybody's going inside.
Fuck.
I rolled a 2.
Shit.
So yeah, for the next minute, Ambrose, you can command him or use your action to just take total control of what he does.
All right. You know, I think it might be best if you go home.
I guess I'd start to turn around and walk.
For a minute. You walk for a minute.
I walk for a minute.
he joyfully starts jaunting away.
Stan, fuck up this man's shit, please. Stan.
Oh,
And,
fuck.
everybody
Dan is
starts,
not okay with people taking control of him.
Everybody starts heading inside, and a minute later, you recognize what has just happened.
Okay, I'm gonna walk I'm gonna power walk back to the table.
Ambrose is in your seat.
I was gonna say, Ambrose is very much at your
I would
seat.
like to know who Ambrose is sitting next to.
Well,
Like
let
to
me.
know, I'm very invested in.
Was this the
give you
Crocol
that.
table?
So
no,
the
this is the table with Vera and Vash.
the
'Cause I
table that
just looked it
Ambrose
up.
is sitting at has Leela and Maverick, who are Tennant's aunt and uncle, and their child Uliam, who is Danielle's sibling. Danielle is not in attendance. Vera and Vash are also there, and Sarah, who looks very confused.
Oh,
Um,
I
Amber,
arrive and I
I'm
go,
just gonna-
he's gonna just be like, "Excuse me, sir, you're in my seat."
oh, but you so willingly gave it to me.
I do not appreciate people reaching into my mind, and I will speak telepathically to him. Please leave now.
I'm gonna respond. I believe this is a fight that you do not wish to stop.
Fight or no, I believe that you are making a mistake in your seating. If you wish to have a seat, I am not the person to take it up with, nor is stealing someone else's position any sort of regress on anything else you may feel. So please take it up with the relevant people, and not someone who just wishes to take part with his family. And I'm just going to say that completely in my head.
That's my dad. Okay, this is my dad. I don't know who you are, but that's my dad.
He's completely ignoring that. And he's just going to say, well, it seems that perhaps you are the right person to take it up with, so why don't you find me a seat?
I'm just a humble lawyer, sir. Maybe go talk to the caterers.
We'll be speaking again. And he gets up and goes to find the caterer.
Dan the man!
Oh, whew, okay. Go ahead. Let me ask you a question.
Yeah.
Do you think that Ambrose is good enough of a person to know who the caterers are, or do you think he would just walk up to the first person he sees?
I don't think he has any fucking clue. He has not paid
So
attention to a single thing.
go ahead and roll me a d20.
Say 16.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. You walk up to a super old half-elven woman. She's got like really long, like blonde gray hair that's kind of like frizzy. And she's in just like the most like matronly dress, and she kind of smells a little bit weird.
Okay, he's going to, he's just gonna lean down and just be like,
Ah! Hello!
I was wondering if you know who I should speak with to, find a chair.
Depends. Do you want your chair to find you? She's just like moving in a circle.
May I ask who you are?
May I ask who you are? Just kidding, I already know. I am Francis. Nice to meet you.
He's gonna reach out and like hold her hand and kind of like kiss her fingers and
You're nice. I like you.
My dear,
Oh,
would you be willing to find me a chair?
darling.
Perhaps one beside you.
Oh, I'm too old for you. Yes, I'll find you a chair. And she starts walking away, trying to find a chair. She comes back 5 minutes later with an extra chair. Here you go. You're welcome at our table.
Thank you.
Oh no.
And Ambrose is now sitting with Francis. Tennant's like half grandmother, not really related by blood at all.
Wayland Crowcold's third and final wife.
Sloane, who is Francis's
Fantastic.
daughter. Sloane's 2 partners and their 4 children. And that is who Ambrose is sitting with for dinner.
Fucking incredible.
So Ambrose is now going to catch Stan's eye from across wherever they are, and he's just gonna.
Dan doesn't look at you. He's not even looked at you once.
All right.
Dad,
Oh.
who was that?
A sad, sad man.
I mean, it's cold. Ugh.
Yes. I'm sure like his heart.
Ugh. You just met the guy. I mean, yeah, he's kind of a dick, but I don't know.
We really need to work on your telepathy training, don't we?
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna eat my salad. Incredible.
Do you want to hug?
Yeah, no, but yes, but no, but yes.
You know it will make you feel better.
Yeah. She kind of puts her head on your shoulder.
Puts the arm around, then pinches her cheek. Got you. Haha.
Oh. At this point, the bridal party starts entering. So again, we have Vash and Vera who are entering. We've got Julia, Nadette, Ruby, Poppy, Chaser, Lark, who all kind of go and sit at their table. Vera and Vash are at a separate table because they were not invited to be in the bridal party, but they showed up anyway and decided that they were going to be there. And then we have Rose and Tennant, who walk in together, arm in arm, and go take their seat at the head table. Let me describe where everybody's sitting, what you're looking at. So we are inside this like great hall, and from the ceiling, there are like these circular lanterns that are dangling kind of all over. It's this like large pitched wooden ceiling, and there's also a bunch of different like plants and shrubs and floral pieces that are kind of hanging from the ceiling. The tables are all made of that kind of same birch wood, and there are like nice chairs with these little golden ribbons on the back. There is like a lovely spring floral centerpiece in every table. But Rose and Tennant's is decorated a little bit differently. Rose and Tennant, how is your table decorated? What's special about it? What'd you ask for?
Oh, well. I mean, we asked for a table just us because I didn't want to sit next to Francis West. So I think Tennant immediately clocks where Ambrose is sitting and is like, okay, never mind. I'm really glad your dad's here because that is a fate worse than anything I could have. Yeah.
Right, well, I guess that's something.
I think their table is like decorated with like a kind of white lace tablecloth, but it's like trimmed in black crow feathers.
Okay.
And the flower like centerpiece has a bunch of feathers in it. Well,
Love it.
I think maybe there's a couple lanterns hanging up above them as well, like just this cute little photo moment.
Absolutely. And everybody gets seated and starts the meal. It starts with like a nice salad course, like a spring salad. Ambrose, they don't have food for you.
He doesn't mind.
Okay. Frances does offer you some of her salad. She asks for like a small bread plate and like puts some of the extra springy springs and like puts it in front of you. Do you want dressing, darling?
Oh, I'd love so.
Okay, she like puts the dressing over it, hands it to you. Would you like a fork or a knife? We can't have both, but I got one. You can have the other.
Take the 4.
Okay, and she starts like eating her salad with a knife.
He does not touch his food.
Jesus.
Okay. Yeah, dinner has started. Anything anybody wants to do during dinner?
Can I just try to subtly cast message to Flora and be like, "Hi, hope you're enjoying dinner. I don't know if you noticed, but your husband is here. Just so you know."
floor responds, "Yeah, I see him. I'm sorry. I didn't know he would come."
I don't answer.
She just gives you a sad look from across the room.
I give her like a.
Yeah, anything else during dinner? Cool. So dinner finishes, and Rodella kind of stands up from where they are at their table, and like kind of drags Riva up with her, and kind of. Well, thank you everybody so much again for being here. We really do appreciate it. Most of you for being here. There are a couple speeches that people have prepared, so we're gonna let them do that, and then we'll get some music playing, get the dance floor going. But we just wanted to again thank you all, and if I say any more, I am going to cry. So Chaser, Lark, go for it, and I'm gonna sit down now.
It out, crack the neck. All right, let's get this. And I stand up next to Lark.
Lark is shaking a little bit,
Oh,
like eyes
I just
directly on their father.
I just put one hand on, and I lean and I whisper, "Just don't fucking look at him. Just look at your sister."
Hi everyone. Good evening. I hope that everyone's having a lovely time celebrating the union of these two incredible people.
Yeah, you guys better be enjoying the drinks. It is an open bar for a reason, ladies and gentlemen.
Chaser kind of finger guns from the corner. I mean, Cassandra. Their names are too goddamn similar.
I'm so
Diana.
sorry. I like C names.
Similar. Cassandra finger guns from the corner. And Lark kind of awkwardly laughs. Anyway, for those of you who don't know me, my name is Lark, and I am Rose's older brother.
I'm Naomi. I'm Rose and Tennant's bodyguard, personal bartender, professional shit stirrer, anything they fucking asked me to do, really. Now, we're not going to get up here and do the whole Tennant, if you hurt her, we'll kill you routine. We already did that shit in private.
That was a joke. So funny, Jason. But, you know, I think I can say for the both of us that at first it seemed like no one would be good enough, kind enough, or strong enough for Rose. And yet here, Tennant is good and kind and strong and just the right person for my sister.
Yeah, I gotta say, when I first met Tennant, we butted heads a bit. So,
Sam
well.
from next to you at the table goes, "That's an understatement."
Okay, yes, so maybe our early relationship was abrasive. I mean, like, look at this guy, all right? He's stubborn, he shoots first, asks questions later. He's a lot taller than me, and I do not care for that shit at all, not one bit. The height thing I can't really do that much about, but as for the rest, the longer I got to know Tennant, the more I began to see him in a little bit of a different light. Right, his stubbornness, his unwillingness to compromise in the face of a threat. His quick response is always fierce loyalty to those that he loves. And that's something that I know we both hold above all else.
But enough about Tennant. Let's talk about Rose. I've spent more than half of my life with them, and every minute I've spent with her has made me a better person. Whether it was lying together in the grass outside of our home and making shapes out of the clouds, or watching the sunrise together every year on each other's birthday, or anything in between, I knew that whatever I was feeling, whatever I was going through, if I could spend time with Rose, it would make everything better. And that's not magic that you can teach someone. That's not something that you can learn. That's something that they know how to do better than anyone I've ever met. And Tennant, I hope that they make everything better for you for years to come.
I mean, I've known the bride for a little longer than I've known the groom. As soon as I met her, I knew that she was tough as nails. All right, some highborn chick without a speck of dirt on her heels comes walking into the establishment that I was in. Yeah, she either had to be dumb as a box of rocks or she had earned that confidence somewhere. She asked me to show her a few moves. I knew that she had earned it. Other people might let that soft, flowery exterior fool them, but underneath all those petals, she's got thorns too, and I mean that in the best way possible. All right, she's clever, she's capable, and she's absolutely fearless.
Speaking of being fearless, earlier this week we did something absolutely stupid.
Not that stupid. Maybe a little stupid.
I have been terrified of getting a tattoo for my entire existence. It's permanent and it looks like it hurts. And what if I change my mind? And what if the person giving me the tattoo messes up? And what if it gets infected? And what if it?
So
I mean, it's never
I
gonna
was
go.
feeling a little bit of anxiety, but a few of us had been hanging out, and one thing led to another, and now 7 of us have matching tattoos, including the lovely newlyweds here.
And tattoos are permanent, which is terrifying. But in this moment, after the initial redness has died down and the regret has almost washed away, I think it's more beautiful than terrifying. And they kind of both lift up their shirts a little bit to hip bump. Tennant and Rose, may your marriage last as long, if not longer, than a tattoo given to your favorite people on a drunken evening. May your love be like a clenched fist, strong and persistent. May your arguments be like the redness of new ink, short-lasting and not as bad as you think they're going to be. And may you always remember that you are surrounded by people who love you.
Toast to Rose and Tennant. Keep doing things the way that you have always done them, all right? With commitment, with very little forethought, and with a whole lot of heart. Cheers.
Chaser and Lark sit down, and Nadette stands up, clinking a knife on her glass, even though they already have everybody's attention. Hello, yes, it's me. The best man in this entire room holds your applause. Okay, but you don't have to hold all of it. Okay. Thank you. I would like to start this speech off with a story. Much to everyone's surprise, I have not always been the easiest child to raise. I don't think that any of us were, but that's besides the point. I used to run away a lot. Like to make a point or something. I guess, I don't know, looking back on it, it seems really silly, but it felt like the only option at the time. And whenever I was set on running away, I would storm into my room and pack a bag with too many snacks and never enough underwear and bolt out the door as fast as possible. I would make it about 5 or 10 minutes away from home before I realized that I was making a stupid decision, before I felt extremely lonely and wanted nothing more than to go back home. And sure enough, every time, the exact moment that I started to think that Tennant would pop up out of nowhere next to me and walk me home. To this day, I still don't know how he knew that I never really wanted to leave before I did, but I think that's part of what makes Tennant special. When he loves you, he can read your mind. He can know what you're going to ask for before even you do. And I know that's going to make him a great husband to Rose. And Rose, I am so excited for you to be a part of our family. You kind of suck at chess, but you're good at so many other things like music and art and making my brother happy. And I hope that you stick around forever and never feel the need to run away. But just know, if you do, you'll only make it a few blocks before Tennant is there, ready to help you walk home. And they raise their glass to Rose and Tennant. Cheers. And then the speeches are over, and maybe a couple other people pop up and give speeches like people do at weddings. But I didn't write any more, so we're gonna skip past that. And dinner is over, and music starts playing from nowhere. It's kind of strange. There's like no people or no band. It's just music starts to fill the room. And the rest of the evening is yours. What would people like to do? Talk to me about what you're doing at this party.
Bros with telepathy is gonna speak to Lark.
Mm-hmm.
Very kingly speech. I'm sure everyone will be thrilled to know that their next ruler a tattoo on a drunken night out.
You hear back, why are you here?
Shouldn't the father of the bride attend the bride's wedding?
Why are you really here, Dad?
We have a lot to talk about.
I couldn't wait until tomorrow. You had to ruin Rose's day.
Ruin. Aren't you happy? Yeah?
Sorry, say that again, you cut out.
Aren't you happy I'm here? I am your.
You know the answer to that. I don't have to say it.
Have a nice night.
I won't. Kind of goes back to cutting his steak into very small pieces. What else would people like to do?
I'd like to dance with my moms.
Absolutely. Yeah, so at some point during the evening, Tenant, Riva, and Rodella are kind of called up to do a mother-son dance. Some nice music starts playing, and the three of them kind of like awkwardly start like moving in a circle. And Rose, you feel a tap at the shoulder.
I turn.
Flora is standing next to you.
Hi.
Hi. Do you want to dance?
I would love to dance with you, Flora.
And kind of brings you to the floor, and the five of you
Oh.
have your little moment together.
Oh.
Yeah. What else? It's a party, people. What else do people want to do?
Stan is going to dance with his daughter.
Oh, absolutely.
Nice.
Sarah's fucking tearing up the dance floor.
So is Stan. Stan is
Yeah.
legitimately.
They have
Stan
like
has
organized...
a +12 to
Yeah.
performance. Stan is a
Yeah.
really
Oh my
good dancer.
god.
Yeah, Stan's like dipping and
The
spinning
entire
Sarah.
party just forms a circle around Stan.
Everybody's like, go, 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 go.
Yeah, absolutely. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Point, I'll pull Cassandra away from the bar and be like, listen, I know that you're like working and everything, but like, do you want to dance? Or we could like, what's up? What do you want to do?
Hey, and she turns to Nadette, who's like been sitting at the bar. You wanna take over for a second? And Nadette goes, yes, I would love nothing more than to do that. Please, thank you.
Jesus.
He's 16.
Yeah,
Should give her an internship.
I agree. The two of them head to the dance floor.
Hell yeah. I dance with my fiance that nobody knows about.
Hell yeah.
Secret fiance. Secret fiance.
Secret fiance. I love it.
Other things.
I genuinely have to talk to Tennant. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, go talk to Janet. You're good. My thing can wait.
Stan pulls you aside and just is like, "Hey, congrats! It was a beautiful ceremony."
Thank you, man.
You're right. You look like.
No,
Hell,
I
is
was
it too
I was
much
pulling.
dancing? Or...
Come on, never enough dancing. The world's filled with not enough people who want to just spontaneously dance.
Yeah.
Are you okay?
Yeah, just a bit on edge.
Your eyes twitching a little, and
It's just my face.
you're doing that thing with the back of your hand where you scratch it. You okay?
Yeah.
Nervous about this whole thing?
Yes. Yeah, no, I thought I'd be less nervous once, the whole marriage bit was done, but nope, just keep going. It's just a lot of people, and me and Rose haven't really been around this many people in a year.
Can I insight this boy?
Absolutely.
Okay. 9 plus 12. So 22? 1?
21? What does a 21 get, Stan?
I think Tennant's just like, you can just kind of see in his eyes, he's internally spinning so many plates of so many people to try and keep track of that he literally cannot focus on himself and Rose, because it's just like
Stan takes you by the shoulders, breathes in very deeply, and you just sort of feel this warmth come into your mind that heats up your neck, and as if your entire back relaxes. He just sighs and goes, "Listen, you're a good partner, you're a good person, and you've always been a good kid. And you're gonna do great. So no matter what anyone else does here, that's not your concern. That's why you got us, right? So don't worry about it, and go dance with your very beautiful wife, who is wearing a magnificent dress, and you have not..." You always worry too much. Or are way too over-cocky. You manage to do both at the same time. I'm saying that with love. I am saying that with lots of love in my heart. And I haven't even mentioned to her once how you used to run up and down the stairs pretending to be a pirate.
Okay. Between you and me, that's it. We don't need to do this.
He gives him a hug.
Oh, wow. Oh, you're so comforting.
Oh,
Okay.
incredible.
Thanks, guys. Yeah, I feel like we're taking the world. Yeah.
Okay. Go take
Alright.
on the world, and by that I mean dance with your wife.
I will dance with my yeah.
Are you looking at Rose yet?
No. Why?
What?
I will take on the one. Yeah. I turn around and like, stand, man.
You see Ambrose standing behind Rose, about to reach out and tap her shoulder.
Oh fuck no.
It's funny because my thing was gonna be to come find Ambrose. We saved
No,
Brandon.
dive in between them. No.
Oh, that's that motherfucker.
So,
Hello.
Ambrose.
Hi. Hello.
Yep, what's happening?
Reginald.
Just turn. Hi, everyone.
About to.
Behind me?
I was about to ask my daughter for a dance.
Funny, I was about to ask you for a conversation, actually.
I was about to ask Rose for a dance, and actually, I think I have precedence over you because I'm a lordly bastard.
Oh god, did I just freeze?
No, you're
Oh
good.
no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
She's fine on this end.
Oh dear.
Oh, you're
Got so freaked out, she froze.
Oh god. Everything's fine. Reed, I love that you and I both went out at the same time. I think that's beautiful.
Also went out. I was like,
We were fine. I
Was
could
it
just see
just the
three of you.
Europeans who were left?
Yeah.
Did anyone in the entire United States just give out for a minute?
Possible.
Great. Rose is gonna just kind of like reach up and put a hand on Tennant's face and go, I would love to dance with you, but I need a minute, if that's okay. Yeah?
Yeah.
Thank you. I will come find you in a moment. Father, can we... I'm not dancing with you. I would like to speak with you, please. Not on the dance floor. In private.
He walks over.
Thank you.
If he'll let me, I'll take his arm and like gently start pulling him into another room.
Okay.
Oh no, not again.
We can still hear you.
Oh no.
These poor Americans, man.
What's
Oh,
going
no.
on?
It's just Stan Ambrose and Tennant.
That's an awkward
I'm
combo.
so mad.
Oh my god. What is
Really
happening?
fast.
The sheer panic.
Literally every time we can still see and hear everything that you guys are doing, and you're just like hanging out, being like,
So weird. Okay. Anyway, yes, pull Ambrose into another room. And I would have loved to grab a champagne flute on the way if I can.
Yeah,
And down it and then
absolutely.
put it back. Right. Okay. I'm gonna say some things, and I need you to wait until the end to make your snide commentary. Right? I think you owe me that much.
Hmm.
Fuck! I froze
Right.
again. I'm so mad.
Oh man.
Oh no,
So-
this is the
son
worst
of a
timing.
bitch, dude.
What is happening?
All three of you are like just all through your faces.
What's going on in the US?
We're not even in the same part of the country.
No,
Right? Like, we're
we're
all
not.
over.
We can
Fuck,
always
really?
hear you, so if you just want to monologue for 5 minutes, we'll still
Yeah,
be able
but
to hear
then
you.
we don't. But I don't get to hear. You
Yeah,
know,
yeah,
that's
I'm so
sorry.
what I
I will
want to
just
hear.
start and stop my speech as necessary.
Perfect.
Just really how you want to deliver one.
Mhm.
I will just
Okay.
interlude music.
Perfect. Thank you. Appreciate that. If you could entertain in the meantime. That'd be
Yeah,
great.
I totally will.
Okay. Rose is gonna say, I'm not you. And I have spent my entire life beating myself up for the fact that I'm not you. But the truth is, I'm better than you. I am better than you in all the ways that someone should be better than you. My marriage will be better than all of yours. My husband is a better man than you will ever be. And I don't know why you're here, but I've decided I don't care. Because you're not my family anymore. These people that you have been looking down your nose at all night, they are my family. They matter to me. The delightful young woman who asked you to leave, which I imagine did not go well, she is my family. And you can look down your nose all you want, and you can ignore me all you want. I don't care anymore. So if that was your plan, to come here and rile me up and ruin my wedding, it's not going to. I'm not going to let you do that. You don't have that kind of power over me anymore. And you lost that right when you left me in hell. right? So do whatever you're gonna do, annoy whoever you're gonna annoy. If you have nothing else to say, I'm going to go dance with my husband and have a wonderful rest of my life, and it will not have you in it. And that is entirely your fault. That's the end of my speech. You can snide commentary now, if you want.
Rose. It hurts me that you think that the reason I'm here is to ruin this lovely event. I came here for you.
I can't imagine why you would have done that when you went out of your way to not come for me for 2 years.
I think you have had a tendency to always misunderstand me.
Right. My fault. As always. I can live with that being my fault, if that's what I have to live with.
I have been around thousands of years.
Mm-hmm.
Think I might have a little bit more perspective.
Right. Well, then I suppose I will spend the rest of my life being young and stupid and happier than you will ever be. And I think I can live with that.
I'm sorry, I can't. Oh god, I can't keep it up. All right, so let's make one thing clear, Rose.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think you understand your own insignificance. You're a blip in
You
my
think I don't
existence.
know
You're
that?
night. Listen,
My lord.
you're naive and weak. You'll live another few hundred years at most. And then you'll fade from my memory, just like every other child of mine that came before you.
Maybe. Or, counterpoint, maybe the fine people of this court, who quite frankly like me better than you, will support my brother, who you stupidly gave power to, and you'll find it slipping through your fingers like sand, and then you will be the one that everyone will forget because you were never significant enough in anyone's lives beyond like a bee flying by to make any sort of memory. Either way,
Rose, do you know
My
how many
life.
times I have rewritten history?
yeah, you lectured me about it through my mother's death, which thank you for leaving that to the maid, by the way. That was very kind of you.
The power always comes back to me.
For your sake, I hope that's true. But I won't be around to see it because I'm gonna be happy with a family and one marriage. So
Enjoy.
anyway, have a delightful reception, Ambrose. I have to go dance with my husband. Ambrose just walks away and hyperventilates the entire way back. Just walks up to Tenet, holds out a hand. I would very much like to dance with the best man I've ever met, if you're not busy.
Nope, I'm free. Free as a bird. Yep.
Wonderful.
You okay?
No, but I am choosing to be because this is our wedding, and he does not get to have. He lost the right to have any power over me. So.
Can I look over and like insight check Ambrose?
Does Ambrose come out of the room?
I would-
Yeah, he'll come out of the room and just be standing along the sideline.
Francis has walked up to him and is about to ask him to dance as you go and look over at him.
18 insight.
You can roll deception, Ambrose, if you want to try and hide.
It's not trying.
Okay. What does an 18 get Tenet?
You can see that, well, first off, he completely ignores everyone who's around him, trying to talk to him, and his eyes are very focused on Rose. And he has this very kind of like, to you, you see it and it's a scary look on his face. And he is watching her like unblinkingly, like his eyes are practically watering with how much he's staring.
And Tenet, make me a perception check.
It's gonna be at least a 23. That's a nat 20.
Woo!
Nice.
That's
There
true.
is a wrinkle in his forehead that was not there this morning.
Interesting. I'm just gonna. Let's start. He
Incredible.
dances, but he keeps one eye on Ambrose like the entire time.
I'm just gonna like very gently grab his face and be like, yeah, it's very rude to not look at your brand new wife when you're dancing with her.
Complete- Sorry. Yeah. Sorry.
You're fine. You don't have to apologize. It's very sweet.
I do want a conversation. Because you
He's
know,
not worth it, is the thing.
yeah, but I actually have not had the chance to speak to him yet, so
Lucky you. I wish that was me.
fine for now. Let's.
You can speak to my father if you promise you won't try and kill him, because I think I believe in you and I love you so much, but I do think he will kill you, and that would be really depressing on my wedding day.
Right.
But
And
if
he
you would like
fully
to speak,
looks at you properly and is like, "Yep, good dress. Dan was right."
thank you. Wait, Stan?
He hugged me. It was weird. It wasn't weird. I like it.
Okay.
You should hug
Sure.
Dan. Not in a weird. Just they're very. You want to calm down. It's just got a weird presence about him.
Yeah. I will probably not hug your lawyer, not because I'm not fond of him, but because
He's
I
not my
did.
lawyer. He's basically like my babysitter. He used to what?
I've only met him twice, and one of them was this morning. And Chaser and Cassandra did sort of accuse him of being homophobic because he wouldn't drink, and I feel like that's maybe not the best time to.
Yeah, okay. You know what? Instead, I'm gonna. And he hugs you instead. It's like,
That's much better. Thank you.
Incredible. The two of you start dancing. Chaser, what are you up to?
I think that I'm sort of over by the bar with Cassandra, like probably if people are still really ordering a lot of drinks, like probably like gone behind the bar and like helping her out at this point.
At one point during the evening, Riva walks up to you.
Hey, what can I get you?
Oh, I'm good, actually. I was wondering if I could talk to you for a moment.
Yeah, absolutely, for sure.
Kind of leads you off to the side.
Yeah.
The two of you start like walking around like the exterior of the room. There was a member of my family who acted out of order. And I would like to apologize for that.
Means a lot more to me now than I thought it would at the time. So, thank you. Appreciate it.
Words mean a lot, but I know that some other things mean more. We have paid off your bar.
Oh my god. Just like, shit. I mean, thank you, really. I don't really know what to say.
There's more. The sum of money that your girlfriend will be getting is more than she was promised. You kept my son alive, and that is invaluable.
But it's not easy. He kept falling from high places.
I believe that. I hope to put a dent in what we owe you, bit by bit.
It's not necessary, really. I mean, It's pulled my ass out of a fire more than once, so as far as I'm concerned, we're even.
Puts out a hand.
Take her hand.
Have a lovely evening, Naomi.
Thank you. You too.
Walks off, grabs her wife's hand, and the two of them head back to the dance floor.
Ah, to our fucking goals, man.
Cassandra shaking a
Yes,
drink.
we are.
Oh my god, I know, right?
I know, babe. 1 minute, you're gonna want to put, and I kind of put a hand on her. You're gonna guess
Okay, what?
they paid off the bar.
What? Who did?
They paid off the they paid it off.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Oh, wow,
I know.
why?
I know.
What?
Well, cause one of it's a very long story. One of tenant's cousins did fucking put me in there, but we figured it out, and yeah.
God.
Yeah.
I'm gonna now, and she puts her arms around you. Kind of wiggles you
That
back and
is-
forth a bit.
Yeah. All I ever really wanted was a fresh start with you, and I mean we have it.
But wow.
If I hadn't already asked you to marry me, I would be doing that right now. I want you to know
I
that.
will say yes as many times as you want to ask me.
Okay, good. Cause you want to marry me?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. I'm gonna keep. It's gonna get really annoying. I want
Do
to
you
tell you
wanna
that right
marry
now.
me?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay,
Of course.
cool.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Awesome.
Hyacinth, who's sitting at the bar, starts crying. Oh, so beautiful.
Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Yeah. We need to keep making these drinks though, because these people are way too fucking sober right now.
The two of you get back to work. The night is starting to come to a close, so if there's anything else anyone wants to do, let me know.
And I talk
At
to
some
Amber.
point, can I cut in with Rose and be
That's
like, "Hey,
perfect.
could I steal you for a sec?" Yeah.
Yeah.
I
You want
have a
to steal my
question
wife?
to ask. Huh? Yeah, I'm gonna steal your wife actually. Sorry about that.
Yeah, if it was gonna be anyone, it was gonna be you.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I have a very important question to ask you actually.
Do you?
Do you want to be my maid of honor?
What? Did you propose at my wedding? No, sorry, I'm putting that
I
aside.
proposed several hours before your wedding, actually.
That's good enough, yeah.
Yes, and
I'm
then kind of
yeah.
again at the reception. So,
Oh,
yeah.
I think it's fine. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I would love to.
Okay,
I would be
cool.
honored
Yeah, well, yeah.
to.
Yeah. Awesome. Yeah, that was it. I don't know. I mean, you could go back
No.
to, yeah.
Would you like to
but-
dance? My maid of honor, my best friend.
I would love to dance. That would be fantastic.
Before we do, I think a celebratory hip bump is an honor because I got this tattoo and I need to put it to use. So
I agree. We got the boop.
right, okay, let's dance. I'm hoping over time it will feel less ridiculous at some point.
I don't think it ever will, but I mean,
No?
I don't have any shame personally, so I don't have a problem
enough.
with it.
All right,
Cool.
let's dance.
Yeah.
And they start to dance as Tennant walks away. Ambrose, what are you up to?
I'm still staring at my daughter.
Being
Like a creep in the corner.
Yeah.
Francis has given up and is doing tarot readings for Lavender and Laurel at a different table. Yeah, you find him by himself.
I think they're roughly the same height. I'm just gonna block your view.
His eyes are kind of unfocused, and then they just suddenly focus on you, and his pupils kind of dilate.
Alright. My eyes are gonna travel to the wrinkle above. You know when you're talking to someone and their eyes keep drifting to an area of your face, makes you really self-conscious. He's just trying to do that, and his eyes are gonna keep flickering to the spot above his eye, and just squint a little bit.
Reginald.
Kingly bastard. I think I finally figured out why you're here.
Oh, have you?
Yeah. You know, I spent a while in the ant farm, and unfortunately, a side effect of that was I had to do my fair share of killing people and watching people being killed.
Isn't that something you're used to?
You are exactly right, yeah. Because even before the ant farm, I was pretty familiar with the face of dying men, and I know them when they stand in front of me.
For the first time that entire night, Ambrose, his cool cracks a little bit. His eyes are kind of gonna like just very slightly just widen a little bit, and his pupils just go that big. And he's just gonna sit there staring at Tennant for a moment.
Yeah, that's it, isn't it? You're scared, and you don't want Rose. Place, and she will.
Tennant, was it?
Whatever you want to call me, I don't care.
I want you to know that I have the power to wipe you from her memory. It'll be as though you never existed. And the only reason that you two are still together is by my grace and my permission. So why don't we keep things friendly? And I'm tired. I think it's time I go.
I don't know if you were there for the speeches. In case you didn't hear the vows I made, you can wipe me from her memory. I will make her love me again. You can kill me if you want. I will find her in death. Do whatever you want. Because I'm scared of a lot of things. I ain't scared.
Keep that attitude up. I'll see you soon.
A good sleep. You need it. You look like. He walks away.
That's my husband.
Incredible, incredible. So the night is winding down. Last call for anything anybody wants to do before we have our special final moment.
Ambrose is gonna leave without talking to anyone.
Noted, noted, noted.
So did Tempo.
At this point, the music shifts, and Simply and Abandon have kind of kicked everybody out of the room that they were all in. Simply goes, have your moment. Enjoy. We'll see you later. And shuts the doors. And the two of you are in this room where the dance floor, kind of the lights over all of the tables have kind of dimmed, and there's just this like light orange warm glow over the dance floor. This music coming again from nowhere. And you watch as from the lights above you, these little like tiny fireflies like kind of leave the lanterns and start to like swirl around the two of you in the center of the dance floor.
Try this again.
Yeah. I would ask how that went, but I don't really want to let it ruin this moment. But I will demand answers later.
Oh, he finally left.
Oh, wow. You should lord that over Chaser, I think. You got him too, and she didn't.
I would. I will, actually. Yeah, I will.
Yeah. I think you've earned it.
Yeah.
You okay?
Yeah, I think I am now.
Me too. It's good timing.
Look at us.
I know. It's almost like we were meant for each other or something. Crazy. We should get married a third time, I think.
I cannot do it. I love you so much.
No?
I cannot do another one. I can't. It will break
No?
me. It will break me as a man.
We could get Vera to do it as captain of a ship. I think that one would go really well.
I don't know if you saw her earlier, but she was sharpening her axe on a plate.
Oh, that
Yeah.
actually seems in character for her. Yeah.
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 Yeah. I can't believe no one's died at this way. I know the bar was very low, but I'm really surprised that we stayed above it because there was a lot of people here that could,
Yeah.
very good reason. But no, your family is very nice. Apart
don't
from
have
the
to.
obvious.
You don't have to lie. Okay.
I'm not lying. I like the twins. I like that.
Oh, yeah, that's fair. I do love the twins.
Yeah.
And Flora.
And
Flora
Flora,
was very kind.
yeah.
Could have been worse, I think. All things considered.
Could have been worse, you know. Proud of you.
Proud of you too, even though you didn't yell at your father. I don't know what the equivalent there is, but I still am. So. We did good.
And the two of you dancing, holding each other as the light from the lantern goes out. And you are just surrounded by the warm glow of these fireflies. And that is where we are going to end our one shot for the evening. Thank you all so much for joining us. Thank you, Lorcan, for letting me DM. It was very fun.
Thank you,
letting me
Reed, for
play.
doing this incredible job.
Yeah.
Thank you for being an amazing DM.
Thank you. Thank you, TT, special guest, for joining us and
Thanks
being
for all the
mean to us.
smackdowns.
I'm so
Terrifying.
sorry. Like,
I'm
everyone in
so
chat,
sorry. I was feeling so bad for being so mean.
our
I'm
private, like, our DMs were literally just like, I'm gonna kill them. I'm gonna fucking murder them right now.
Well, be sure to join us at 2:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on a Saturday for the Battle Royale. And follow us on Twitter at StarlightTales_ to keep up with the new content that we're gonna start up here soon.
So much content.
Have a great night. Drink lots of water. Don't forget to love each other. And we'll see you on Saturday. Thanks everyone for watching.
Bye.